Hello. Welcome back. How are you doing, Royal Ruckus? I have just fogged up my glasses. I think that's Obsidian. Hello. Faceless. Just going off of... I'm judging you all based on the color and relative length of your name, because I can't see shit. King Slime. Big Vlogger. That Chef Dave? Yes. Yes. Okay. Blind chat. Yeah, I was cleaning off my glasses. Okay. Annual eye exam. I should probably do it because I think my annual eye exam was like, I don't know, like 15 years ago. And I've just been kind of rolling with it, and like, I don't know, I kind of can't see like leaves anymore, if you know what I mean. I don't know, it's been a while. I probably should do that. Hello, Fennec Fox. Hasn't been changing too much. Yeah. Oh. Okay. What is it again? Like Control Alt. Wait, is this working? The fuck? That sounded painful. It did. I'm sorry about that. Normal. Did you go back in time and fix the game? What was that? Well, I don't know. Is it capturing, or do I maybe have to fix that. So that was my totally legit retro PC here. Very legitimate. This is it. This is my yeah. Here it is. Yeah. Absolutely. Okay. So childhood. All right, so now let's, oh my God, I don't know what's going on with the mouse acceleration, aside from it being bad. Um, all right, there we go. There we go. Very legitimate. Very legitimate. How the fuck did that happen? I hit escape. I escaped too hard. Is it dead now? Oh no. Why did escape do this? I use escape all the time. Oh no. Up, okay, no, yes. We good? It keeps escaping. Like too hard escaping. And okay. I don't know. Can I, this is a little awkward. I never ran into this before. Okay, now it's fine. It should be letting me escape. I don't know why it's not. Every time I hit escape, it exits out of the program, which it shouldn't do. Okay, now it didn't. Whatever. It's fine. Alright. So, we have to go off this save. Now, it's not, perfect, right? This is, as you can probably guess, but it doesn't crash. So, yeah, as you can see in the lower right-hand side, that is pretty far from perfect. Up, kind of stabilizing. This is not XP, but hello, Sideways. I don't know if I think XP is too new. Yeah, it's 98. Did I say the right-hand side? Left? But whatever. Fuck you. How's it going, Morty? Okay. I think the folder labeled Win98 gave it away. Darn. The jig is up. You guys didn't see my butts folder, did you? I'd be so embarrassed. Okay. But.exe. The man is dead. He didn't even get a chance to activate that, did he? Can I use the wheel? No. Yep, no crash. Alright, so... what do we have to do in here? I saw this last time.
The ore must be treated by this machine. The ore must...
Okay. The last time we went straight out there, I guess we'll head over this way. Before I do that, though, maybe I should heal. Right? I don't know what I want equipped now. Maybe gun, right? Gun is good.
May Kratos obliterate you!
Oh, shit. I think I just shot out of my chest. Hello, hyperventilator. Okay.
Looks like a surveillance system. I should be able to see a lot with that.
Should be able to see it a lot. We get different angles. What the fuck is this? Okay. Alright, I'm about to hit escape. Let's hope we don't escape too hard. Okay.
A control panel must be for surveying the ore treatment. A control panel.
Genus. Okay. Is this running at like 24 FPS now? This is running on Windows 98, baby. Pentium 2. Pentium 2. Yeah.
It looks like this desk controls the Nautilus web. Bingo.
Badass specs, bro. Thanks. Real monster you're running there, I know. It's okay to be jealous. Only natural.
The wave. I feel it approaching. Quick.
No, I have a Voodoo 3 in this. It's loud, for me at least. I'm an old. Okay. Do.
I can't open it.
I am old now, so I've got to talk like this. Oh, I got scared. All right. Okay. It kind of, what, 25? Fuck. Let's try to stay up on it. Hello, Jarmaid. I wonder if the stairs work. They do! It's my favorite game. Again, it is. So anyways... Aw, that's cheap. I know you're there! Camera... Oh wait, you're not there. That's right. I forgot. We get teleported. Is what happens. And he's like, now it's time for us to duel. And then you just shoot him and he dies. It's pretty good.
You must be the famous Wells.
Yeah, I'm running this through Windows 98 emulation. It's pretty cool. X86 box.
If you deharmonize me, you may leave the platform. No point in using weapons. They've all been deactivated. Only your magic can save you. Let's see how you do.
I can't.
Oh yeah, that's right. I can't. I don't shoot him with the gun. I shoot him with my mind. My mind gun. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, that's it. And then, like, I guess somehow we get back. I don't really understand. Like, if he dies, even like, why is there like a mechanism for me to? But you know, whatever. You'd think he'd just be like, well, I got killed. Fuck him. But why would he do this to begin? Why wouldn't he just I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, let's go grab this. Oh, gotta get that camera angle. Okay. What does this music remind me of? Good. I swear it like kind of reminds me of like a show. I don't even know which one.
The wave is sent by Kronos. It surges out of the depths of the Sea of Eternity and lands in the desert. It ends up at the edge of the world and disappears into the universal ocean. Thus, the wave is born and dies.
Hello, Scorn. That what I think it is? It is what I think it is. Hello, Beppis. My heart. Okay. Da-da-da-da. Now let's see how jank it is to get the robots to kill each other. Oh man, that scares me every time. Oh no. So anyway, I start... What the fuck kind of drunk-ass shot was that? What? This is a... God, I hate these robots. They're the shittiest robots. By the way... I can turn right. I couldn't turn right as a child. And I couldn't turn right before. But now I can turn right. So, I don't know. Apparently, there's just something fucked up with the game on certain specs. I did not play it on Windows 98. I think I played it on... Did I play it on Windows 2000? Or NT? Is there really a meaningful difference between those, even? I don't know. I don't know. I also have no idea what video card I had as a kid. Yeah, I think I had NT. So that's gonna blow up. Like, they're gonna kill each other, and it's gonna blow up, and, like, they're right behind it, so, like, is that a problem that it's gonna blow up, and then they're, I mean, they're gonna, like, you know, like, I mean... Well, I guess we'll see. Is that gonna kill them? Did I do it in, like, the wrong order? 'Cause, I mean, it's gonna explode, right? Okay. Well, they seem alright. 60s, Doctor Who-ass robot, yeah. Yeah. Back to the Dalek Roomba battle. Yes. Yeah, no, I'm using, x86 box. That was a wonderful suggestion. It seems to be working better than it ever has. I can turn right. I'm an ambi-turner now, even. It's so much better. Yeah, stairs work. I'm so spoiled. x86 box. Right now it's set up like a Pentium 2. With, uh-oh. Okay, one sec. With a Voodoo 3. Oh, fuck. Will that work? Yeah. Alright. Oof. You're running a VM, kinda. It's a little different, but yeah. I think it's, because I think it's emulating, like, the... Yeah, but, yeah. Some software just calls stupid shit you can't get around to emulating legacy functions and stuff. Hello.
Excellent, Wells. But the worst is yet to come. Tetradon is waiting for us. Your powers will help us.
All right. Actually, am I done talking to you? I might not be.
We're so close to our goal, but we have to fight Tetradon. We're so close.
Okay. This is a Windows 98 exclusive title. It might even be like specific drivers and all kinds of stuff. Again, everything seems to be working way better. Stairs work. I can turn right. It's beautiful, right? It's beautiful. This is great. However, there is some weird flickering bullshit still going on. So maybe there's still a more ideal configuration to use for this one. This seems to be a very picky title when it comes to the hardware it's looking for.
Tetradon is near. Very near. We'll soon be face to face. The fight will be hard, but every fight has an end. The fight.
Okay. Well. All right, the door. The door. It opens. Okay. Yeah.
I've been waiting for you. I salute your courage for making it all the way to me. You think you're going to win this battle, don't you? Think again. You're through. The rebels are through. You'll end up like Ulboreth.
No. Are you... do I have to kill this robot?
Think you're going to free the Sand People, but they're going to be free of you. You lose, Voyager.
All right. Okay. Yeah. So I wasn't really sure. I don't know. I guess. Yeah, we lose. We lose. Okay. Yes. All right. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. I'm a little afraid to skip these cutscenes, but I shall try. So is this like I have to keep trying to quickly free people, but this lady's in the fucking way, right?
We must liberate Ulmareth.
Then get out of the way. I gotta turn the thing.
Take care of the room.
Oh, should we?
You're right.
Rip Bozo, yeah. So it didn't crash the first time. I skipped the cutscene and it crashed. I think I have to watch that whole goofy cutscene, then I should try saving. Are you having fun? Absolutely. Set up your MSN internet account. Was MSN even a thing in 98? When did MSN become a thing? Because it wasn't always a thing, right? Like during the Windows era. I don't know. Alright. Alright. Yeah, goofy cutscene. Then save. 95? Ah. Huh. Yeah. Didn't I, for some reason I thought it was later. I thought I remembered when it became a thing. But man, no way. 95? No! He's awkwardly being dragged away by that, I don't know, what is that? It's so wiggly. Never has danger been this wiggly before.
I salute your courage for making it all the way to me.
Just messenger client.
You're going to win this battle, don't you?
Maybe I'm thinking of just the messenger.
You're through. The rebels are through. You'll end up like Ulboreth.
Okay. Wiggle dang. Wiggle Dan, I guess, even. Wiggle Dan, because I can't fit. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. No, you're not supposed to go there. You've never fucked up like that before. Why did you do this? I can't believe you've done this. Dude, how do I shoot up? Can I shoot up? I don't know how to... I've never had to shoot up before, dude. Oh, no. He's coming! No! 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 Did I get caught? He's trying to get me. I can't even see what I'm doing, so it can't get me, right? Oh, my God. God damn it. All right. Wiggle Danger, the name of my new dwarf fortress. Bug. Alright, yeah. Man, we're so rigid. Man, I hope that lady isn't perma-stuck, because then we're going to have to do that again until she gets not perma-stuck, I think. Because I think her not being perma-stuck is kind of, like, relevant, you know? Although, then again, maybe if she's perma-stuck, I can run around her and just get to the thing. Nah, she's not perma... Dude, where the... How did you get over there? Alright, well, she got God. Can you not use this?
For Tetradon, Voyager.
Oh my god. Dude, this is shit! No! Ah! Alright, so we saw the guy use it. Yeah, I know, you got me with this goofy bullshit. Okay, let's go to Wiggle Danger again. This lady's about to fall through the floor. You are through! The rebels are through! Okay. I'm gonna go the other way. Can't use that one. Can't use... No, I can use this one! Well, what the fuck does that mean? Oh no, he coming! He's coming! What the fuck is this new gem? It is a really weird French adventure game. Wait, but it's like half up? But dude, you can walk out of there. That's not even like, I mean, I guess he's old, so maybe he can't bend his knees anymore, and that's, you know, so he's like, you know, he can't lift up his feet from the floor. So he's like, oh god, I'm stuck here forever. I don't know. French games tend to be ridiculously creative for the most part, in my experience. Every time I'm like, where the hell did this shit come from? It's France. What that's a good thing. Okay. Woo. All right. Do I just have to run up and like stab him in the back, or like what is this, dude? What is this? Man. Well, now I'm like fucked. I mean, what do you do? It's a long stairway. All right, so you just have to accept that you're gonna get got here. Born of Bread. It's made by French Canadians. The French Canadian games seem more normal. The French games are like deranged in a way that I appreciate. To be clear. Sorry, lady. Da, 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 da. I was the old guy out running it, but then she's like, oh, darn, shit, I got. Okay, so right now, is it going to be able to follow me in here? Because, dude, I don't know what to do in here. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, damn it!
You think you're going to free the sad people, but they're going to be free of you. You lose, Voyager.
Yeah, they tend to be really creative, sometimes to a fault, I would say. But that's interesting. I'd rather, you know, they really go for it. Okay. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, get out the gun, because we know we're gonna have to. That was horseshit. Oh man. I'm trying to micro adjust between shots, but it really sucks. Shocker, I know. Did that work? Woo! No! Dude, is there like an order for this? Oh my god! Leave me alone! No!
You think you're going to free the sad people, but they're going to be free of you. You lose, Voyager.
Yeah. Yeah, you just get sucked in. So I have to do two turny bits. Run away, lady. The longer it takes for you to get got, the more time I have to stop it. I can't turn that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm just pushing button. Oh no. It's like camping around the other switch. Right? Wait, what did that do? I did it twice. Is that bad? Dude, I don't know what this do! I don't know what this do, though! This seems to stop it? Does anyone have any ideas? I don't know what to do. It's like, I see the thing in the background, but it's like, it doesn't, you know. Which could puts it position were they in to begin with? Fuck. Oh, I shouldn't have moved. Oh, there's switch there. I didn't even see that switch there, dude. No!
You think you're going to free the Sand People, but they're going to be free of you. You lose, Voyager.
Hello, Will. How are you doing?
I made in fucking Australia, and Australians don't know how to make fucking Easter eggs.
Thanks for the raid, Will. Do you plan on doing some Henrietting stuff later this weekend? I don't really know what to do with that, because it kind of feels like there's a substantial amount of people that are just really sick to death of Heroes 3. So, you know. Which, you know, it has been going on for a while, and it does take a long time. But yeah, it feels like there's a fair amount of people that are just kind of sick to death of it. Dude, turn it! I was standing in just slightly the wrong spot, so it wouldn't let me turn the thing.
You lose, Voyager.
Yeah. Damn. Dude, that was horseshit. Alright. Oh my god, it's so easy to walk past this. How are you not in range? That isn't even what I wanted you to do. But, you know, it stopped it briefly. This is, oh, please. No! Okay. I have to do this again, because otherwise it's gonna move. Like, trying to figure out exactly where I have to stand. I've done this before. And it's like, nope. You no longer can... Wait, why is it green now? It wouldn't... Oh, dude. Did I figure some shit out? Did I die? But it's like, I don't know what is happening. Did I send it after the guy? What's happening? Sure. I did it. I did it. Yes. Oh my gosh. Oh no. I had like full HP pretty much going into that, right?
What am I doing?
Damn. He does a lot of damage. Breaking complex machinery by pulling random levers is pretty realistic, yeah. Was there clues leading you to even turn the levers? Nope, don't think so. Just a wiggly robot. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not on full HP yet. I guess the one fight did take it out of me. So I have to try to run past him, maybe? If that. Is this a soft lock? I'm totally fucked there. He stun locks you. Why is he right there after you do this?
What am I doing here?
Man, that's awful.
I can't remember.
Well, the thing is, I saved immediately after the cutscene. There was no gap. So he just spawns behind you and is shooting you. And you don't have any real time to heal either. Because if you heal, then the robot starts moving again and it just drags you off to wiggly imprisonment. Right? Fuck. Is there any way out of this? And I can't, I have no time. I have no time to shoot. What the fuck do they want you to do there?
What am I doing here? I can't remember anything.
Man, that's brutal. You can't heal when paused. Or, you know? So it's like... And you're I'm stun locked for the whole duration, so I actually have to do everything again. There's not really anything around it. Okay. It's a throwback to that horror mod. That was awful. That was awful. Hello, Linda. But I did it. I did do it. Yeah, you can't really dodge that. Oh, no. Okay, so really quickly, I now have to try to use a fan globe, because that will full heal me. Right? Actually, no, we don't want that, do we? Okay. I don't know. I don't know if this is a good idea or not, man. Okay, let's just try. Dude, do it. There you go. Yeah. All right. Is this a sequel to the H.G. Wells novel? It's kind of not related, really. It's weird. It's its own thing, honestly. It's very strange. So the only walkthrough we could find, the guy who made it had, like, PTSD from playing this. So keep that in mind. Dude, he, like, shits on you. He, like, shits on you.
What am I doing here?
Oh, my God.
I can't remember anything.
This is... I had full HP. I had full HP. You need a full bar of health every hit. Dude, this guy... Yeah, no, our only chance is getting him stuck somewhere. And then, like, glitching him. You know? Damn. Let's see if this save was a good idea here. Because I have full HP at least. But I also am about to get fucked by the Doctor Who robot. I don't know. The true hero. Suffering through a game to be the only walkthrough in the world.
Your answer for your acts, Voyager. I'll see to it personally.
I love how the pathfinding is like getting fucked up. No, that's wrong. Dude, I'm dead already. He's gonna just stun lock me. So I have to zero in on him off screen. And it doesn't snap, right? It's like and it's like I don't even know if it's possible. I'm hoping if I get that first shot in, maybe I can stun lock his ass, right? I don't know if that's real, though. I don't know if that's a real thing, though. It might not be a real thing. I would like to save, you know, cutscene here, but I don't think I can. Or post cutscene, excuse me. I can't wait to interact with those levers. That was off. I thought that was on, damn it. Well, I'm already dead. You can't skip this, by the way. you have to hold the full sound. Where's your tank? Yeah, I don't know. He got caught by the shitty Doctor Who robot. I thought you just enjoyed the game over music. No. No. Can't you just run for your life? Maybe. I'll try that. The problem is it's a really narrow walkway, and trying to get past him, I think, is going to be very dubious. I mean, bye. Oh, what the He shot forward and it like tracked back,
I can't
and then
remember anything.
what the this is heck is nuts. Oh.
I'll see to it personally.
Oh. Oh. Dude. Fuck you, dude. That's horse shit. Horse shit. Shit of horse. Okay. I don't know. Is this better? I mean, maybe? Maybe. Right? Maybe it tis. Can I just, like, let you out? I need you, lady. Alright? I can't... I need you to tank for me, okay? That's your job. I don't... Gosh. Dang. Okay, no, I can't... I hear his feet. Oh, God. Oh no. Oh, okay. But it worked before, right? What the Mike? So why was I able to do it? Okay, uh-oh. Alright, so I mean, where did he come from? Exactly. Where is, like, he teleported, right? How do I teleport? Oh, fuck. Is there something... He shot me at the top of the stairs? I mean, I knew it was dangerous going up there, because I figured, okay, it's a dead end. But he shot, like, up over the railing. Maybe you can go to his console? Spam the activate key. Why is his back so... He's old and British. He's very British and very old. That's the only thing he can do. Is there anything I can... no? Alright, let's read this, this here, right? Can we read that? It looks like a tablet or something. No? Hey, lady, help. Help. Can you shoot out of there? Because I feel like you could. I feel like you could shoot out of there, right? But you don't. I can't help but notice that you don't. Maybe I can use her as a human shield. Okay, let's see. This is not gonna work. I need to, yeah, get farther back. Uh-oh. I don't hear his feet, huh? You figured out the VSync issue? It's I'm loading. This is x86 box setup. I'm emulating a Pentium 2 and Voodoo 3, and that seems to be working. I hear his feet. I think he's stuck. Right? That's good. Well, oh, I started wiggling a little too hard from comfort. I think we're both shooting at each other, but neither of us know where the other actually is, because the cameraman sucks. Dude, some of his projectiles get close. Why do you keep... You know, I keep trying a different angle, and then he snaps to an angle that's clearly not working. Modern war. We're at a bit of an impasse here. You know, I don't know where to go from here. Let's go check him. Yeah, I don't know about that. Let's... let me, you know, I mean, what can I try? I guess what, I can eat this. And then, I mean, so he's stuck. He's doing the same thing we're doing, actually. He's just kind of blind firing. I guess I can heat. Oh, okay, that just looked scary, but is that fine? You know, I don't like that, because it looks like I'm about to get shot in the face. And I have a feeling if I save here and load it up, I'm gonna get shot in the face. You know? But, you know, we'll see, I guess. I'm just waiting to hear the... I'm going deaf, I'm sorry. Oh, he's right there. I see his robe. Are we really not hitting him? How are we not hitting him? He's right there. I see his pants. Oh, we are maybe hitting him. Can I not hurt him? Damn. I gotta do something special to beat him, huh? I'm gonna be honest, I have no fucking clue. So he teleported, right? Alright, so maybe gun doesn't work. Maybe I have to use time magic? This is gonna be my new white noise when I'm going to sleep. I don't think this is working either, huh? Fuck. This isn't gonna be better, right? I mean, why would it be? I'm gonna give him a bowl. That'll do it. Don't tell me you need the other two bozos to win this. Okay. Alright, so now is time, I guess, to look up that walkthrough. Does anyone know what, like, chapter we're on here? What, yeah, some guy in 2003 made this. Sane Jake. 32. Rebellion. Yeah, I think we're on 6, actually, huh? Oh, we still got some chapters. It says you're 1/3 of the way through the game. Right now, apparently, we're like 2/3. Or so. Alright, wow, that's terrifying. This is the only time you'll be able to blast the bejesus out of everyone and where the combat will be fair. That is pretty near the top of things I did not want to read. Okay. No, it's not. Oh, yeah, I was wondering about that. So, you know that lemur that I couldn't figure out how to take those 2 spells? The guy who wrote this walkthrough couldn't figure it out either. He was like, look, it can't be that important. I beat the game without him. And he said he didn't care to play it again. Therefore, update from Chris. Okay. Lemur's Fear Quartz. What? Fly to France and find the original devs on stream. That might take a while. Oh. Oh, no, this is... Okay, no, this is actually... Okay, never mind. Yeah. Apparently this is bug central. You can't fight robots. Okay. Mr. Fancy Pants is, Okay, so general notes for this chapter are people still can't hit a moving target, robots hate robots, Mr. Fancy Pants is still invisible, Ashimira scares Mr. Fancy Pants, and I hate this game. This is in the walkthrough, by the way. How do I kill Mr. Fancy Pants? You don't. Okay. Mr. Fancy Pants is very annoying. Okay. How do I get them... Insert I Love Lucy opening here, because it should read I hate Mr. Fancy Pants. Okay. How do I... The levers appear at certain angles when they're not supposed to. Okay. I don't understand. So somehow she is supposed to do this. Yeah, it's pretty rare you read a walkthrough where the guy is just like, fuck this game, you know? Like, I don't know if I've had that experience before. God damn, they were bad. Yeah, I kind of feel for the guy a little. So our designated tank scares this guy, but how the fuck do I get her out of there? You know, because this don't work. Like, you might think, oh, unless did I have the wrong angle and it does work? I mean, this game is stupid. No, it's like not working. Does he... See, one of them did work last time. On the other side. And it was one that I wasn't in yet, and then the robot dropped me in there, and it didn't even go up to, like, my knees. So I don't even understand how that's supposed to imprison me. Really. In fact, I don't really know how these are supposed to even imprison them, right? Because if you look at it, they're surrounded by walls, right? And then there's bars, but the top is open. What is the problem with this setup, right? If you're not 80 years old, you can climb the bars like a ladder to get out the top, and you're out, right? This is like the worst goddamn cage I've ever seen. But, whatever. No, I mean, oh yeah, no, honestly, that lady, she could just go through the middle. She wouldn't even have to do it. That's true. Yeah, she could just pop through the middle. This is a terrible trap, but it's apparently effective for plot reasons. The warden shoots. Yeah, the bars in this instance are a literal ladder out. This wouldn't work, but, okay, so that didn't work. Oh no, he moved though. Oh no. Am I stun locked? Deeth. Am I supposed to like get him in one of these poopy traps somehow? I don't know. Cause yeah, apparently I can't fight him. What did he do to you? He is kind of a bastard man, you know. So I don't know I don't know how we get to his magic kingdom. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. 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 Wait. How do I flip it?
The levers are stuck.
The levers.
The levers are stuck.
Oh. Is that a... Do I gotta twist it? Oh god. Well, shoot the lever. Find the right order. Yes, bop it.
I can't remember anything.
Yeah, that's kind of where my brain went to. Stupid 90s commercials taking up space. Never even had one of those. What the fuck was it called again? It just looked like a bunch of random toys like squished together. Do you have a WD-40 spell? I don't think so. It was just Bop It. It was a Bop It. Okay. Oh man, he's got a gun. He's got a gun! And he's walking after me slowly, but I'm also old, so that's like, it's pretty close still. Alright.
The levers are stuck.
The levers!
The levers are stuck.
What do you, is there any more levers that I'm seeing? Fuck! No! Oh my god. How did that even hit me? This is horseshit. Okay.
What am I doing here? I can't remember anything.
I do love the it is really funny reading that guide. Oh man. This game has its merits. But man. Yeah, I understand the PTSD. Does the guide explain what we should do now? Not very well. Right? Or wait, I have to... Oh, okay, that was like the overview. Okay, so I actually should be able to go down. I should be able to get down to it. Okay. Toss a free spell on the mage. You don't have to fight him yet. Pull 2 of the levers on one side and run the pair of levers. Pull one of them. Then kill the mage and pull it. If you do this right, the machine will lower just in front of you, allowing you to pull the final lever. Yeah, he's still invincible. Run away to... What? Okay, run away to where Ashamira and the king are being held. Turn the wheels to free them. I was turning so hard. What? What? I was already turning as hard as I can. I mean, it was... I think it broke from saving or something. I don't understand, because I'm telling you. The one time I did succeed in turning them, but like... What the... Okay, what I'm doing is literally... Stuck my ass! Jeez! I was mashing space and left and right, and for some reason that worked. Just pressing it like any other interact didn't work. Oh shit. We're supposed to hear this. And remember it. Well... Can I talk to you? No? Whatever. Well, now hold up. What was that mix up there? Yeah, something looked off with that texture, huh? I can't even get the camera back there. Whatever, it's fine. Metal Booba. Yeah, the armor even has nips on it. That's kind of rare. It's like the 90s Batman outfit or whatever. Okay. I would save after this. That's probably a good idea. Yeah. Okay, so what? Uh-oh. Okay. Are we supposed to be hearing music here? Hello, Tinky. Did you guys hear that? I swear I heard like an organ for a second, right? Or are we supposed to be doing these? But he's not using the thing, right? Like where do I What did I just do? Yeah, but I don't know how it ever wants me to interact with this. It should be low, high, middle, middle. Pull the levers around the organ until its music matches what Mr. Fancy Pants used, and then repeat the music. This would be the corner of the organ, upper right. Lower left? Fucking, I don't understand this. Do I have to... I can, like, barely hear it, too. From inside the circle. He was on the left side. I mean, let's see. It says this would be lower right. Doesn't sound right. I don't understand. It's like a loom. Huh. Pull the levers around the organ until the music matches what Mr. Fancy Pants used. I think I have to just straight up turn off the game music. They have so many sound puzzles that, like, kind of don't make sense. With how the game is arranged. You basically just have to kill the music. I think the levers are like foot pedals. Yeah, I don't really... So these were stuck. So, what does this sound like now? It's so particular. It doesn't sound right. I don't think, right? I think that's right. What does this one sound like? Okay. Doesn't really sound correct. So. Okay, well, what does it sound like if I... do that? What does this do? That doesn't seem right. Now. What the fuck is that? Thanks for standing in the middle of this area, lady. And vibrating. Enormous contribution. I don't know. That's the order I guess I need to do it in. It needs to be lower right, upper right, lower left, upper left. Is there no way to hear it again? Okay, what is this? Alright, with this down, it sounded really fucked up on the one side. But how does it sound here? I guess. Sounds like something from an over-the-top radio drama or something from the 40s, but, how do we know what it's supposed to sound like? Because it happened during the cutscene. You know, that sounds kind of neat, but that's not what I'm looking for. Is it supposed to be down? What does this sound like with them down? Oh, is that right? Wait a second. But that doesn't sound right for this, right? I think. Oh my gosh. What does it sound like here? I don't think that's right. I think this side was correct like this, right? And then I do that. And then, no, that can't be right. Yeah. Damn. God, this is awful. This is awful. Okay. So, put that back up. Is it like... I didn't mean to do that twice, but hopefully it doesn't matter. Actually don't know, though. It does sound cool. That's some consolation. But shit. It just says pay attention to the organ music. It should be high, low, high, middle, middle, low. Low, high, middle, middle, low. But then he says, huh. Yeah, he just says play the music that the guy did, but there's no way to hear the music again, right? Yeah, jeez. It's hard to hear over you. Yeah. I mean, it's just awful trying to pick it out. It's a terrible idea. You know? I'm just trying to see if there's anything. So I can't talk to any of these people. There's no way to repeat this. Hello, Leo Sepulder, how are you? No way to repeat this. So, was this... for some reason... Yeah, I don't want to have to kill this yet. Yeah. I don't know if I can Alt-Tab, though. You gotta keep in mind. This is, you know... a setup I'm using here, right? This is a setup I'm using here. So it's not like as straightforward. I'm not too sure about this. Maybe if I do this, right? Oh, great. I forgot that's also a thing, so I kind of wasted that. What was that? All right. All right, that does get me out of there. But yeah, it's kind of a pain to Alt-Tab even here. Yeah, that man, what an awful puzzle. What an awful puzzle. Fire up GeoCities. Let's go. Is that gonna work? Can I save? You need to upgrade your PC, yeah. Absolutely, yeah. For certain games, it just makes sense. Dang. It's like not loading. Not going back, huh? Yeah. I accidentally copied everything. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Yep. I don't even know how I did that. Like half a second. Yeah, fuck it. Get it out of there. Okay. Do I have to like restart the fucking MU here? Because it's like, I don't, how do we, can I even like, okay. It's kind of awkward because if I control alt delete, it also control alt deletes in real Windows, but like, yeah, I don't, I mean, I guess I just close it and then it's here. All right. I think I had to shoot it there. I think it had to be shot. Can we get a cursor pack for maximum immersion? I'll get Bonsai Buddy going on. I'd skip this, but I can't. Just explaining. This is why I was hesitant to alt tab. It's just yeah, it's tough. It's kind of not letting me skip it at all here either. What is happening? Space Cadet. Why is it just popping when I want to fuck? Okay. It's not letting me skip at all now. Why is it not it did before. Okay. All right. Whatever. 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 That's not a good sound, huh? All right. By the way, I totally don't remember any of the sounds now, and every time I press a button, it's popping. I'm not dealing with that. I'm gonna have to restart the whole setup now here. So up a dow bow. Get ready for all right. Yes. Yeah, one is fine. Why is it? Ugh. What's going on here? Weird. Some funk on it. Didn't I just hit that? The fuck? Yes, I did. All right. It's not perfect. It's not perfect, but it's the only thing that gets me there. Yeah, now I can skip and there's not a weird audio pop. Okay. Yeah, so man, I don't know what I'm gonna do. This sucks. Man, this sucks. It's like, I had the sound in my head, but dude, it's gone now. It's like, this is... Be the second person to get this far. You could replay the VOD. It's really... I can't, though, right? Because, like, number one, it's kind of just overlapping with the music and me talking. And then, I can't I can't like listen to it at the same time, right? It is actually kind of tough. I really just wish there was a way to hear it again. I mean, I guess I could just kill him without I guess that's what I should do at this point. It might legitimately just be easier to let her out again. Do it that way. Because we already turned off all the music. So uh-oh. 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 Oh no. Oh no. Wait, what did we just eat? Lady, step out of it. Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay. Oh no. All right, so I muted the sound earlier because 1 second. I can hear now, yeah. No, it should be fine now. Save names, my favorite. Oh, dude, just come on.
You've only gained a little time. It's not over yet.
Why didn't she shoot through the bars? I don't know. She sucks. She sucks. They're really similar, yeah. And again, if you're playing with regularly with the music on, it's awful. It's awful trying to pick that out. So these two were down and that was up. Is that just the correct configuration? Like across the board, or do I have to do it up and down? Was that right? I don't know if it was. Oh my god. Oh! We're done with it! Why is your snail flickering? That happens sometimes. Hello, Vin.
It's an artificial arch. Tetradon must have given up looking for the Coral Arch and made one of his own. He wants to get to the gates of eternity, too.
There is something terrifying emanating from this arch, like an immense feeling of despair.
Logor Shar has committed an unimaginable horror. The door he created is made of souls. The souls of Sand People. Souls of all who believed in him and who became Shekandars.
But how is that possible? Do the Shekandars have no souls?
Tetradon replaced the slave souls with black salt. The salt gems gradually devour the minds of those who eat them, leading them to a catastrophic destiny.
That's horrible. But I ate some black salt too, like all chronomancers.
You must nourish your Jad Garul. But don't be afraid, Voyager. Your mind doesn't come from this time. It can't be affected by the venom of the salt.
Okay.
My spell isn't awakening the power of the Arch.
That's because of Tetradon. He alone can activate the Arch. We have to liberate the Sand People's souls to stop the malediction. We must go through this arch.
Thanks, Bird. How about you? Nothing to add?
There's a pyramid of ashes floating above the statue.
These pyramids are the keys to the Arch's power. They're the souls of the Shekandars. But watch out, Voyager. Some keys open the gates of suffering. You are on the right path. The Sand People are hoping for the deliverance of their souls. But watch out for Tetradon's tricks.
How are you today? How's Lovey? Doing good. Is there a way to detect which ones are trapped? Is this trapped? I can't really see it. What a bunch of horse shit. Okay. Is it like the heads? So is this trapped? No. Okay. Sure. I don't even understand how this is like a goddamn puzzle, right? I mean, you don't really see anything, and it's, but then some of them shoot you. We got 3 left to activate, and I think we just have 3 heads, so none of them can be trapped, right? What the fuck? We're getting there. One is behind a pillar. I never activated that one, yeah. The music cheat.
You have to go through.
Didn't I just do that to go here? Oh, I still have to cast the spell. I thought the spell wouldn't. It was unnecessary because of how this guy did this, but I guess not. No, the music in this game is nice. This game has some decent atmosphere. It's just got fucking terrible garbage-ass gameplay that needs to be fired out of a cannon and into the sun. But, you know. Alright. Sure. Now we're back to the mermaids, huh?
You have kept your half of the bargain, Wells. It's my turn now to honor my word, and to give you the key of foam. It will open the gates of eternity, where Cronus is waiting.
But how do I get to the gates?
Enter the light under the twin columns, but take heed. Opening the gates can be dangerous. You must choose carefully and not trust your Jadgarul. If you choose unwisely, you will be swallowed up by the eternal currents, and your body will not be able to fight them. The gates of eternity transform all who pass through
0 out of
them.
10.
I'll try to make the right choice. Thank you for your help.
You should know that there is no turning back from your voyage to the Sand God. Once you have passed through the twin columns, you can't come back. You will have to face the forces who battle for the control of the void.
I understand. But it's time that this adventure was over. I don't belong here. And an entire world is suffering because of me. I have to get back to my era, or disappear trying to.
The universe has been plunged into twilight. A new dawn could rise. It's up to you, Wells. We will meet again. In another time.
I'm not sure that guy necessarily consented to be dragged off by the weird monster mermaid, but, you know, whatever. Not my problem.
I'm sure Tetradon is near. We must deharmonize him to preserve the future of the Sand People.
Ashamira, why are you coming with me? The mermaid said it's impossible to return.
Screw that, dude. She's my tank. We need
I
her.
won't abandon you, Wells. It's out of the question. Besides, I will finally discover if Kronos is a
Yeah,
reality
that's fair.
or a myth.
Yeah. You're not necessarily winning if you're playing the New Adventures of the Time Machine. Okay. Oh no. Is this the vial? Also, now I can skip those no problem for some reason. Yeah, this game has a nice soundtrack. It's got its moments. You know? The Shell of Time. Okay. So I don't know where I can fill this. Got my teeth cleaned. I'm one step closer to being presentable in public. Yeah, it implies I can fill this up. Unless the vial is another thing. If it is, I don't have it, I guess. Yeah. Dang. I don't know where yeah, it says I can fill it here. I don't understand where. Yeah, that's what it says. It says it's the last spot to fill the vial, should you have it, with water. And I have the quartz flask in hand. I'm not sure if that's what they mean. A flask made from quartz and crystal. That's not a vial. So, right? I'm not sure if and he says if you have it. So maybe did I miss an item? That's entirely possible. So, yeah.
You have kept your heart.
But how do I...
And
I'll try to...
you should not.
I understand.
The universe has been plunged into twilight.
Okay.
I'm sure Tetradon is near.
Ashamira.
I won't abandon you, well.
Yeah. The font is very Farscape. It's so close to the actual Farscape font.
Looks like a well. I wonder where it goes.
I think we must beware. It won't lead us to the Sanctuary of Kronos.
Wait, is this the spot it meant? Or like...
This well gives me a bad feeling. This well...
Huh. Might as well just make another save, honestly. There was like something on the wall here too, right? It looked like from the other camera angle anyway. Yeah, like right there. Like gone when we get there. I was afraid.
If you try anything, traveler, my lemurs will delight in the chief rebel's sand. You know what I want. Give me the key.
How did you get here?
You're not the only one who wants to get to the sanctuary of Kronos. I discovered this cavern a long time ago, but I didn't have the benefit of the mermaid's help. Give me back the key, and I'll set Ashamira free.
Now, apparently there's like a lever behind me. Oh my god. Okay.
Your mind, Christ. Give me the key and I'll set her free.
Okay.
But this is not...
Here you go. Hello, Crip.
All right, you win. But if you go through the gates of eternity, Kronos will destroy you.
Allow me to differ, Besaid. The void is stronger than time.
Did he just well what is it me before he teleported? Whatever.
I'm going to keep my promise and liberate you from the weight of your memory. Spectres, their sand is yours. Eternity is deharmonizing.
I did, yeah. Yeah, courtesy of Cyredia for recommending X86 box. Can I go grab this? Because I saw this over here in the cutscene. And unless something's changed, she's invincible, so... You know, she's good. She's okay. Okay. Hit the remaining levers as they appear. Oh, damn. Oh, dude. Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah. This is, it's a great... Oh, man. Okay. That's rough. So she can die.
What am I doing here? I can't remember anything.
Yeah, I guess you literally just need to use her as a shield and hit the levers as fast as possible. And she's basically screwed. That's what you gotta do. Invincible girlfriend, no! Okay. Probably shouldn't have skipped that. Might crash now. But, see. Alright, so we know that that one is there. There you go.
All right, you win.
Man, this is definitely an adventure. Uh-oh. I'm kind of ready for this adventure to end. This is after I flip the switch. Are you kidding me, dude? Fuck you.
All right, you win. But if you go through the gates of eternity, Kronos will destroy you.
Allow me to differ beside. The void is stronger than time.
Yeah, he does like, yeah, he's more. It's more the shrug emote, I guess, than the Wellwood, is it? But...
I'm going to keep my promise and liberate you from the weight of your memory. Spectres, their sand is yours.
Are we ever gonna find out what they are?
Eternity is deharmonizing. The ocean is carrying waves.
Invincible girlfriend, I love you. I'll always remember how you didn't die. Oh god, please, come on. You just died. Oh god. Where the fuck is the final lever? Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm gonna try healing. Because, I think, what did I missed? The one portal, huh? I want to grab this anyway, I guess. The GoldenEye sniper sounds, yeah. I don't know if this is smart. Okay, hit the levers in order as they appear. Okay.
I have to free Ulmareth. Salvation of my people. But where is he? What is this strange place?
She's lost her memory.
Hmm. Oh no.
Who are you? You're not the king. Can you help me find Ulmareth?
How can we get her back her memory?
Yeah, dang.
Take me to Ulmareth.
No, okay. Damn. Where the hell could I refill that? You know? I'm confused. Is it asking for a different item entirely there? Because the way for her to remember is, the Waters of Eternity, which we don't have. Otherwise, I think we have to, like, abandon her, essentially. Man, that's cold. What was that one? She has served her purpose. Honestly, we might need her. Invincible girlfriend's pretty strong, and we kind of suck. You know? I'm a little, afraid. Does she get teleported too now, or is she just stuck there? Because, man, that's rough.
Thank God I didn't make a mistake.
I don't have eyeballs. Yeah. No, it's just the reflective thing on the glasses.
This adventure makes
That's
me feel 30
all it is.
years younger.
So it gets, you know, it looks a little weird at times. Okay. Man, I'm so glad I get to hear that persistently now everywhere. That's just the music. Oh, jeez. That's not anything to pick up, huh?
It's amazing. It seems as if this Chronoider is alive, like a heart beating in the center of the universe.
eternity cannot destroy me.
Logarshar!
So, this is the sanctuary of the Chronos. I am now ready to become the new master of time. But first, I will take your sand.
Oh, dude, I'm in trouble. So he's clearly teleporting around. If I move from this spot, I might die. Apparently this is a really hard fight, the guy says in the walkthrough. And I think I instantly found a spot to cheese it. I did.
The void is swallowing up my soul.
I found a spot to cheese it. Alright.
The Nautilus guides the Voyager through time. Your voyage is over. Welcome to my sanctuary, Wells. My lord, are you Kronos? That is one of the names I am called. Do you appreciate the help the Nautilus gave you? That is what led you to me. But why? Why did you let me go? Now it's my fault that the universe is in danger. I could not have stopped you. You are too curious. I need you, Wells. The Sand World is doomed. The Sea of Eternity will go back to the Universal Ocean and take all past and future universes with it. You are the only one who can stop this. But how? My machine has disappeared, and the Chronoider has gone out of control. Your time machine is very near. It is floating on the surface of the Universal Ocean. You must go to it with the Chronoider and leave for the 19th century. Thus you will spare the universe. But the Sand World and its inhabitants are lost. You are Kronos, the Sand God, the Master of Time. Use your powers to liberate the Chronoider. You are a god. I am a mere mortal. You are mistaken. I am not a god. I am a slave. A helpless slave to the heart of the vortex, which I created with my own hands. Do you recognize me? I've been here for a long time, But we both know that time has many faces. It's unbelievable. You're... I am Wells. I invented the Chronoider and constructed a time machine. I took off for the future and landed here. We are the same person. How is that possible? I mean, what happened? At the end of my journey, I was back in my laboratory, and the machine had disappeared. The Chronoider had left its quartz cage to rest in a column of still water. It was beating like a man's heart, and the sound of it echoed like metal chains around my mind. I was its prisoner, and the Sea of Eternity surrounded the sanctuary like a fortress. That's dreadful. Well, I managed to escape. I built a diving armor and crossed the eternal waters. When I got to shore, I explored the sand world. I helped the sand people who came to me to resist the power of the wave thanks to the black salt. Then I met the mermaids, before becoming a prisoner of the Chronoider once and for all. The mermaids of time! I spoke to one of those creatures! They taught me the terrible truth. All the people in the sand world only form one person. The Sandmen become Shekandars, and then they themselves transform into Lemurs. Then those specters once again become Sand People. There is no future, only an eternal present. We wanted to make humanity progress, Wells, but all we succeeded in doing is to lock them into this darkness forever. I can't believe it. That's the terrible truth. Returning to the 19th century could erase our mistake. The time machine is our only hope. We're the only ones who can make it function. I'm a prisoner here, held by the Chronoider, which is draining my strength. That's why I called on you. You must liberate the Chronoider and get to the machine. How can I get to the machine? And how can I liberate the Chronoider? When the Sea of Eternity returns
Invincible
to you,
girlfriend's just
let
back there
yourself
like,
be
where
carried
am
by
I?
it.
What am I? What's going
No one
on?
doubts that you will make it to the machine. As for the Chronoider, that's another story. It is slowly dying, but it may not appreciate your intentions. I see that you are the same shoddy kind of optimist I am. You must break the ties that keep the Chronoider here. Don't hesitate. If I die.
Well,
Ulmarith, the musician king. I shall meet him in eternity.
London winters have always been magical for me. Covered in snow, the city appears to be at rest in an eternal sleep. A lovely image, but nothing is eternal. Time has passed. All I was certain of has faded away. Today I believe my journey was a mistake. Man's hope lies within himself. Science mustn't permit man to dominate nature. Man must first understand his own nature before trying to control the nature around him. The machine is only a memory now, but this memory holds valuable information and mustn't be forgotten. Which is why I've decided to explore other areas, such as writing. I won't try to put down my experience, but I will attempt to warn my readers of the darkness which awaits us all. Ashamira's face still haunts me, and sometimes I catch myself dreaming. What if time never ends?
Yeah, I don't know. That was neat. Hello, Snoot. On the walkthrough, one thing that strikes me odd is the ending is surprisingly well done considering how crappy the rest of the game is. No. I hope it was everything you wanted it to be. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. I think they started with the ending and ran out of steam. Yeah, it was like a walkthrough review kind of hybrid. I don't know. Because Ashamira never got her memory back, and then she was gone. It has me wondering if it's possible to save her, but I'm guessing no. I'm guessing all you can do is give her memory back for like a brief moment, and that's it. And maybe she might say anything. She might say something different when she dies. But yeah. Yeah, it has nothing to do with the H.G. Wells thing, and I don't know why our name is Wales but pronounced Wells, and it's all pretty unique, honestly. It's its own thing. Entirely buried in awful gameplay and riddled with technical problems, even on like more or less period accurate hardware. But I don't know. I definitely think there's some interesting bits in here. Yeah, the technical issues are a bit sad. They're a bit sad. But what are you gonna do? Yeah, I like the time mermaid design. That's neat. Slim Dicks? Someone's name was Slim Dicks? All right. Slim Dicks. I just saw that right now as it went by. Slim Dicks just flashed and then it was gone. Yep. New character name. Slim Dicks. Yes. Wow. He did middle school on hard mode. Yeah, that's rough. Hey, our last name is Dix. What should we call our child? Oh man. All right. Well, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go feed my dog and whatnot. Or it only does jank. Yeah, that was fun. It's really cool to go back and beat these games. I never got to as a kid, you know? Talk shit about Nick Cage or the blood toilet. You're probably now one of the 7 people. I bet there's a lot of people that got filtered. Because, I mean, if you're playing that back in the day and, like, you run into a horrible bug, of which there are many.
Big man. Can I feel your muscle?
You know?
Happy birthday, old chum.
Thank you, Orng. You have a Windows 98 machine? Kind of. Cyredia, when I was messing around with this last time, recommended 86 box, which I had heard about before. Like, I've heard it mentioned, but I didn't really look into it. But it's actually, like, perfect for situations like this. Yeah, I mean, I mean, there were still some issues, right? With it, like the flickering, like, Nautilus conch shell thing, for example, that you noticed. But I actually could turn right. Again, even as a kid, I vividly remember this. I could not turn right on my like Windows NT PC or whatever. Didn't work. So I thought that was just normal. But apparently there is some kind of perfect configuration of hardware that just works for this. Again, that was a Pentium 2 with a Voodoo 3 that we were kind of playing that on. And yeah, I guess that's the best that I've found so far. There's probably a better one though, where maybe you don't even get the flickering on the conch or whatever. You got a Sound Blaster. Oh yeah. It's some voodoo bullshit. Yes. Only ever had a Voodoo 2. Amazing. My dad had a Voodoo 2. Yeah, I'm not sure what I had. I had a Voodoo card as a kid at one point. And I think it said like TV or something on it. So I don't know. It may actually have been. It may actually have been even a Voodoo 3. I don't know if it was this, because that's like an upper end one. But I specifically remember that, like, the TV part, because that just sounded weird and interesting to me, right? But yeah, I don't know. Maybe there was multiple... Were there multiple video cards back in the day that had, like, TV versions? Is that, like, a typical thing? I vividly remember that. And it had some, like, weird-ass adapter that I never, like, I don't know. I was pretty little. Replace that with some ATI cards so I could play Gothic 1, yeah. I have to insert voodoo bullshit into my conversations. No need to apologize. It's a late 99, early 2000s thing, yeah. I don't know what variety then. Maybe it was a Voodoo 3, it's possible. I don't know if there was a Voodoo 2 TV. Yeah, no. Yeah. Okay. Now, That Scooby-Doo movie. Oh, the zombie one? Yeah, it was literally just called Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island. Yeah, I had that on I don't know if you're referencing that, but yeah, I had that as a kid. Oh, you're talking about the live action one? Yeah. I think chat is filled with magic people, voodoo people, do 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 do. Now we're getting into Prodigy territory, huh? Hmm. We are magical, yes. Hmm. I watched the live action on a date during my deployment home vacation in cinema. The relationship went nowhere. I don't even remember the plot. I don't know if that's the... Yeah, maybe I should hang off on that one. Hmm. Now, I do have a plan for futzing, but I don't know if I want to do it today or tomorrow. How about a Vicky 3 run? I honestly, I just really haven't felt anything Paradox related for a while. I mean, I'm sure I'll get back to it, but again, it's just the reality is I just don't care for the, you know, a lot of the modern games they've put out. They just don't really appeal to me that much for, you know, sometimes reasons I can point to, and other times it just, I don't know, just doesn't quite do it for me. Even though, you know, they're really well regarded and everything, I wouldn't really shy away from recommending them to anyone who's interested. But yeah, I just not that tempted. Victoria 2 is 1836 to 1936. Yep. How about some gambling? EU4 mods. EU4 mods are still EU4, and I don't like EU4. It is insanely non-immersive to me. And I think that really shows in the way that a lot of people play the game and everything, right? I mean, it all just comes down to it's less about the countries you're playing and like a story you're developing with them, and it's way more I am stacking modifiers to stack other modifiers to stack other modifiers better. And that I don't care, you know? I don't care. That doesn't appeal to me like at all. Like, I need some window dressing on it, right? I don't know. OG Resident Evil. It is much more story-based, but mechanically it's, you know, yeah. You didn't stack enough modifiers. It's their story. Yeah. Yeah. Like, again, you really, like, when you play Victoria 2, you really do kind of develop your own unique story with almost every playthrough of that game, which is why I played and streamed as much of it as I did. I don't know. Yeah. Now, that said, I mean, again, it really is, like, unique, I would say. Victoria 2. In that ability, like, I don't think any other Paradox game hits that level. It's pretty much just Victoria 2 in that regard. Like, Crusader Kings 2 is an amazing game. I guess it's in there. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Pick trees we made, yeah. I develop my own stories of the streamers whose chats I frequent. War for the overworld. Hmm. I'm a Hooded Horse Games then. Let me see. I feel like if I was gonna play War for the Overworld, I think I got that in a bundle, right? But I feel like I'd probably just want to play Dungeon Keeper, right? If I was gonna do that. Have you tried Heart of the Machine? Dungeon Keeper 2? Try. Yeah. I mean, I'm not necessarily saying, you know, like rush to do it again. Just if I was going to do that, I'd probably lean towards it. You have to manage chat so it doesn't go out and cause chaos. Well, you kind of, you know, you do want a degree of chaos, right? You can take a look at it. There's an update? Huh. Weird. How nice does this play? Actually. How much help does this need to stream here? Because this came out in 99. Is it even going to capture by default, or do I have to fuck with it? Okay, that was loud for me. Yeah, Yeah, it looks like I might need to futz with this. Be prepared for much less refined. Yeah, I wouldn't be against trying this out. It might be interesting to kind of compare it. But... Yeah, let me see. The sound works, but yeah, pretty much always does. 100% worth it if you want to call yourself a retro gamer. Not all old classics hold up. Yeah, that is definitely true. Like, that is, I think, another reason why Heroes 2 is just so shocking to me. Like, just how solid a fucking game that is ridiculous for when it came out. It's, like, ridiculous. It has no right to be as good as it is, considering when it came out. But I guess that genre really found its footing, like, crazy fast, you know? Dungeon Keeper 2 is love. This is supposed to be Dungeon Keeper 2, but it seems to be struggling with the whole being captured thing. So I might need to do some more futzing with it. I'll try the you know, the standard half-assed. I'm gonna just plop DG Voodoo in their strategy, right? And if that doesn't work and it requires something maybe a little bit more involved, then I might just keep moving. But I will I'll get this working off stream in any event. How did the French game go? It was painful, but honestly, it was nice. It was nice to finish it. Again, like, sometimes you finish a game and it just, you know, you finish the game, you don't really feel anything. But I don't know, it was weirdly satisfying. Going back to this childhood game that just stuck in my memory and I was always kind of curious about. Like, there's just parts about the, you know, the parts of the art and world building that kind of just stuck in my brain. And it's really cool to see just how it all played out. I wouldn't say it's like a masterpiece or anything, but it's kind of snazzy, especially since it's such a rare game. You know, it's probably the rarest game that I played as a kid, as far as I'm aware, by like a good bit. So I don't know, it feels kind of special. Oh, there are multiple endings. Huh. Really? Are there multiple endings? Because, are you sure? Maybe I'm... Well, wait, what are we talking about? Because I'm talking about the New Adventures of the Time Machine, right? Because, yeah, the thing is, as far as I'm aware, I think it only has one ending cinematic. But, yeah. Nuke the intro videos. Oh, for this, that's not necessarily the problem, I don't think. This, to be clear, if you buy it off GOG, you can play it just fine. It's more about specifically getting game capture or window capture going that might be more of an issue, you know. So it's more of a streamer issue here than it is anything else. Like if you just install this, it'll be fine. That's the case for a lot of older games, though. It just takes a little bit more futzing. I remember reading... Well, okay, in the walkthrough, it had a setup where it said, where it basically guided you through the process of replacing the intro videos with the ending cinematics. But I think that's just what we saw. Oh, well, new Gollum run, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of odd. It's arranged that way. Have you noticed well, isn't that like pretty much a direct, like, well, not direct, but you know, like a very obvious spiritual successor of like Dungeon Keeper, right? Or do you mean the Overlord, like... I'm not sure if you're talking... Oh yeah, you're talking Overlord, not Overworld. Okay. I love the Overlord games. I played them on Xbox back in the day. Or at least I played a demo for them, I think. I don't know. Something like that. I think they're on sale right now, yeah. A lot of those, like, console sort of RTS titles, man, they did not age well, though. I'm a little afraid of that one. Because it's kind of like Pikmin a little bit, right? If I remember correctly, sort of got that vibe going on. Have you heard of Death Spank? Do I own that? That does sound familiar. No. Overlord 2 plays quite well. Oh, this game. Okay. Yeah, I remember seeing that. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should just go for it. Overlord 1 is okay. Its expansion is amazing. Overlord 2 is worse than 1. Rising Hell. There were 4? When we say Overlord, we're talking about Walls, correct? That spiritual successor of Dungeon Keeper series is so expensive for being 10 years old game. To be frank. Yeah, I noticed that as well. But are they still like releasing stuff for that? Light Rock Games? No, I guess not. They've moved on to something called Galacticare, which I have legitimately never heard of. Build, manage, and optimize intergalactic hospitals. Recruit staff to satisfy the whims of various alien species and cure their bizarre illnesses for money. Okay. Weird. This actually, it has under 500 reviews. Came out in March 23rd, 2024. So it actually kind of flew under the radar a little bit. But it does actually have pretty positive reviews. Yeah, no, yeah. The War for the Overworld people, the last thing they made was something called Galacticare. It's a spiritual successor to Theme Hospital. Huh.
Welcome to...
Yeah, that's kind of interesting. At least in my currency, it's expensive. Right now, if I go to the store page for War for the Overworld, it's 30 US, not on sale. I think it does go on sale quite a bit, though. I don't really update it anymore. Yeah. Does anyone remember the name of the strategy game Drid played where you could have a rock as a god? A rock as a god. Oh, Dominions. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. All right. So if you want, yeah, Dominions is pretty sick. If you're a Dominions person. If you're not my balls can't take any more Dominions. Okay. All right, so this is something that I want to try, I know it might not be everyone's bag, right? I can appreciate that. So I'll just kind of see how, you know, it like feels maybe. And we'll kind of go from there. But reading about it has made me incredibly curious. What's happening? I'm getting nervous. And I think I think I want to just give it a go and see how it is. I don't know if we're gonna like stick with it, but yeah. We'll see. What is the concern? Out of curiosity. Because for me, I don't know. I think it would be interesting to glance at, if nothing else, and see what it does differently, right? Because it sort of feels like this is actually locked in a time capsule, you know? And I kind of want to see what's in there, right? I kind of want to see what's in there. Oh no, Fortnite. No Fortnite. No Fortnite. No. Let me see. It's going to be League, right? It is definitely not going to be League. I have no interest in playing a MOBA for the rest of my life, I think. I am not going to show you my Teemo skills. I'm not going to do that. I have no desire. No, that's what it was set to. Yeah, it needs some futzing. I will futz with it though, and give it a go. Okay. This has the most convoluted account creation and setup I have ever seen in like anything. It's like unbelievable. It's 2 logins, you'll live. Let's see, is that gonna... Okay. Earth 2050 series. Account? Yes. Okay. So, to be clear, have never played any Final Fantasy game. Except for demos growing up, right? The reason why I am loading this up is because this is actually somewhat of a unique game at this point. As far as I can tell, this is a game in which it still has the relatively honest interaction of you giving the developer a sub fee, and that's it, pretty much. There is not anything else to pay for advantage or convenience. You just pay that base fee and play the game. This is something that I have been looking for a long time now. And this is a game that I heard about back in the day before, like, WoW and everything. And I was kind of interested, but at that point, you needed, like, a PS2, an adapter, and then you needed to, you know, pay for the subscription as well. So that was a little out of my reach as a kid, right? For a variety of reasons. Oh my God, my heart. Are you on the free trial? I just got the $30 pack on Steam or whatever. So I got the 30 days. This also has a lot of interesting influence. This seems actually, it seems like aspects of it have a lot more in common with, like, EverQuest than WoW, which is also very up my alley. Because that is way more my jam, right? But we'll see, right? I have heard that's been shifted around over the years to a degree, right? Like, the difficulty and everything has changed a lot. But certain elements of the design, just starting out and, like, wandering around the town, I kind of saw that. So I'm a little curious to see how that holds up. By the way, this, you know, if anyone wants to jump in, well, if you don't have it installed, then, you know, it's going to take you like 5 hours, but that's fine. But if even if not, I guess they have this whole trust system where you can effectively have NPCs in your party. And there's like 100 different ones or so. So I'm a little curious to see how that plays out too. I don't know. San d'Oria was also my town. Yeah. No, this is like, it feels like a time capsule, right? The UI and everything is very, is very, it's interesting. It someone needs to gank Drid, yeah. I didn't expect it. Yeah.
I always wanted to play this as a kid. Could be cool.
Yeah. Also, the class design in this game looks awesome. It looks crazy. There's a class that gets a summon and fists people. There's like a tanky summoning fister. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. There's like a bunch of really varied and unique classes that don't just fall into the standard healer, tank, DPS kind of thing that we see in most MMOs these days, right? It has some more interesting class design that I've seen in a lot of games. But we'll see. Starting out, you only have access to a couple of jobs. You kind of unlock them as you play, I guess. Something like that. This actually still has thousands of players, yes. No, we have... This is Jerry Atrick. Because I went through the characters and I made the oldest elf possible. And that just felt like an appropriate name. Strip for Gil. I only played this for 2 days because the start area was so empty. I was so lost and felt lonely. So, yeah, this is like my player kind of housing thing. Who's on the same server, yeah. I'd block that chat. Is that really needed? I got rid of shouts. So there's not any, you know, risk of like, you know, like basically gold farmer spam or whatever. Final Fantasy XI players are notoriously racist. I mean, yeah, that might be a good idea. By the way, I am playing this with up-res textures. So if you're like, this doesn't actually look that bad for a kind of PS2 era game, that's kind of why. But yeah, that might make sense actually. As far as let me see. Be prepared not to solo a gray mob. Nice egg shirt. Yeah, this is like the normal like kind of starter gear or whatever I guess you get with the game that makes you look like a dork. So you stick out a little more, I guess. That's also why I have the question mark. If you go to config, Windows, shared, and turn off the window effect. Okay. Okay, thank you for the tip. It took hours to get parties together. What's the story behind the meat department sign? It's just some, like, weird shit. Yeah, I don't know. I feel kind of bad just, like, turning off... Maybe I should just put some... What should I put over chat? Maybe I should just put something over chat. I don't know. That might be the, that might be more the play, right? I don't know. For now, though, I'll just kind of nuke it, which might make me seem like an a social asshole. But I guess I'll worry about that. I'll worry about that later. Because I guess that is probably not a bad idea. Subway Surfers gameplay. Final Fantasy XIV, I don't know, maybe? But as far as I understand it, Final Fantasy XIV is also more like WoW adjacent. Never assume your channel's too small to get sniped. Yeah, I'm not really when I say that this has kind of like EverQuest style stuff. Does that mean does this have straight up camps in the same way that EverQuest does? Or I don't really know how this plays out, right? Any way you can obfuscate. Oh my god, you run faster! I think that's an element of my hat, right? Is it my hat? I think it's my hat. Yes. It also gives me regen, which sounds insane coming from an EverQuest perspective. But I don't know if it's really as big a deal here. I can turn the music down if I can find where it is in the. This has some options. Let me tell you. You gotta. you get past everything else. You still have that ahead of you. Okay, it's under gameplay. Alright. I don't want to, you know, deny you guys bagpipes, though. It really was WoW that changed camps into get levels by questing only, yeah. Camps for XP farming, yeah. Is that a little more reasonable in terms of the music volume and stuff? Crank that shit. But yeah, kind of just like EverQuest, if you want to, you can kind of roam around in first person. Need to get out of this menu first. Right. Is this not an openable door? This is not an openable door. This is a forbidden door. Hook it up directly to my veins. Yeah, I guess this one isn't. So, did he say something? This is a feature 0 people use. I don't know. Didn't this game actually still does get new content. The last major expansion was in like the mid 2010s, but they have released content updates as recent as like 2023. And it has a ton of expansions and whatnot. So it doesn't really have like a lack of content, right? I mean, this has kind of a lot going for it in that respect. Look, a player. They are around. The game was supposed to have finished in like 16, 17, yeah. Alright, so I think I'm supposed to go talk to this lady, because it keeps yelling at me to do that in the chat box. Bow pipes. What will you do? Pick it up, watch, and wait. This whole area used to be so full of people. Watch and wait. Does she ever do anything different? Or... How will I ever be able to show my beautiful yet shamefaced to my superiors again? Oh my, what a stunning coincidence. I had long given up on the hope of bumping into someone who satisfied that tall list of requirements. You would not happen to be knowledgeable about the subject of records of eminence, would you? Nope. Of course. Sure. Yeah. Splendid. Then you have saved both me from losing any more of my time and you from a long-winded explanation. As you know, you have cleared this first objective with flying colors. In honor of your accomplishment, I would like to present you with a memorandal. It slinks up from nowhere like an assassin, and it stares with such creepy intensity that you cannot help but, think how adorable it is. Do you think it's listening? Each time you clear an objective, the details are recorded within the frame of this eerie doll. On a brighter note, you also receive a quantified measure of your eminence turned sparks. Oh, of course. I, as well, cannot stand how the doll stares daggers into the depths of my soul. At least its inventor was magnanimous enough to bestow it with this special function. Amazing, is it not? I hear it is all attributable to an astral patina. Sadly, I do not understand much more about it than that. What I do know is that your recipe for success is to set your objectives periodically. That way you can complete them while on your adventures and garner as many sparks as possible. Moreover, some objectives only appear after you complete a certain amount of others. There is always a chance you will be surprised when you check. In the event you have forgotten how to set objectives, go to the objective list under the Records of Eminence section of the quest menu. From there, you can simply pick those most suited to your current undertakings. I suggest partaking in a variety of objectives, including the ones that may be repeated. Then, when you accrue a sufficient amount of eminence, come to me or one of my friends. We have many a reward stockpiled and ready to enter your veteran hands. Okay. In summation, with benefits more inflated than even the Royal Guard's sense of self-worth and absolutely no downside, why would you not give this a shot? Oh, and as that Memorandol has irrevocably bonded to you, there is no need to return it. All we can do with it is to throw it to the Wendigos if you don't keep it. Invisible eyes upon you cause the hairs on the back of your neck to rise. The Memorandol nods in agreement. Okay. They don't look very... I guess it's like a clapper. Okay, yeah. Okay. So... the menus in this game are crazy. And, like, let me see if I can... Hello, Big Knockers. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot. There's a lot going on here. Okay. Wait, did it stick? Did it stick or not? I think it did. I think it stuck. Okay. Vanquish one enemy. Yes. I hope you like making macros. I love it. I love doing that. Okay. Stepping into an ambuscade? I don't know what the hell that is. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. Welcome to the year 2003. Everyone's playing MMOs to avoid talking about 9/11. I'm not sure if there's anything else that really makes sense to pick up. There's an insane amount of stuff. You know? Vanquish multiple enemies. I don't know if that applies to me or not. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I should be worrying about that. That's a high number. I'm not too sure. Whatever. We'll see, right? We'll see what's happening. There's a crazy amount of stuff here. It also kind of seems like you can kind of just wander around town and like home invade people and you know, see what they got going on. There's actually a lot of little cutscenes, and it's, yeah, the punching shit, like I don't know, there's actually quite a lot to explore if you like just kind of wandering around cities, right, in games in general. It's kind of snazzy. My first MMO was Ragnarok Online. Then I played this for a while. Nothing like a little home invasion to make things cozy. Then came WoW. Yeah. What? What the fuck is this? I'm not sure if that's gonna kill me or what. Do you have any plans on Hello Cliche? Streaming Inzoi. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, okay, yeah. No, I mean, I'm interested in any competition. Oh my god. Is that fumes in front of geriatric? It's white. It's fine. Okay. Is it? I don't. What the fuck is this? What is this? Is it fine? Is someone just messing with me? Is that what this is? That shit looks terrifying. I saw them pay 50% of the subscription fee for gifted me subs. Just walk past it. Okay. Just messing around. But as far as I can tell, there's it. You know how in like, if you're familiar with EverQuest, you'll see an enemy and then you can kind of gauge how easy it would be for you to theoretically kick their ass. It kind of works the same way here. It seems like within general enemy types, there's like a level range, so sometimes they'll be a little bit stronger or weaker. That new Sims game looks weird. Oh, does it? It lets you control your Zoi's face with your camera. It's creepy. Yeah, EVE Online was fun. Did you just make this character? This took some futzing. To get it working, right? And to just kind of get things set up comfortably. So I kind of just did that on the side. Anyways, I got to run. I'm basically working for free to cut. Yeah. Good luck, man. Yeah, thanks. Feels like low-res Final Fantasy 14. Okay, do we just start fisting? I'm not sure which class I want to settle on, so... But there's a lot of flexibility within it. So right now I just have Monk selected. Alright, well, in my defense, there is a class that you can unlock later on that I got a rabbit hide. Okay. There's a class that you can unlock later on that gets a summon and fists people. That sounds beautiful. Was that the noise of the tunnel worm popping up behind me? I don't know if I even have to bother checking, but I probably should. Because I think this also does that EverQuest thing of putting, like, really scary enemies in the same area as, like, lower tier ones. So that way higher level players come back and you get that mixture of players in the zone. 2+ themes in the character creator. Drid playing my first addiction. Okay. Yeah, it's got like this kind of weird system where treasure chests drop, and then you can examine the lock, and then it gives you hints, and then you can kind of try to puzzle it out. I don't know. Inside the worm, you find a locked chest. Apparently, yes. Oh, whoops. That is not what I wanted to do. I was just clicking too fast. 93? I don't know if that's correct. That it's 90. Attempt to unlock it. There we go. I don't know if there's a more streamlined way Okay. It's thinking it's 91. Okay. It's interesting how things were back then. Yeah. Wait, what was that? I'm still kind of getting used to the UI and everything. A pair of Saleya. I don't know what that is. And a brass harness. Sure. I got some boots. Probably can sell that or something. I just returned from dinner. I had spicy pepperoni pizza. The amount of spice, as usual, overhyped. Still good, though. Treasure won't feel the same. Yeah. I'm assuming this is good to go, right? Yeah. But yeah, you can straight up... Again, it's pretty neat. Again, like the combat and stuff. It's even kind of like EverQuest in the sense where if you start out as like a mage of some sort, you know, you start out with like the spell in your inventory, you learn it. It's interesting. I hear Final Fantasy music. Yes. The game is a lot different from when I first started playing when I quit. Actually, you know what I want to do? I think we need to go consult the book over here. That's right. I'm getting a little ahead of myself. Yeah. That character name, yeah. These foots. What the hell? What the hell is this? Okay, anyways. Individual training, what, page 1? Defeat 6 members of the Worm family. Yeah, bring it on. Sure. Yeah, let's destroy the Worm family. He's just, yeah, just the entire screen just shaking all over the place. And not hostile, yes. This is not a member of said family, but... We'll see. Also, there was like another class that looked pretty interesting. There's like a Beast Master sort of class. I think it might be called something different. Where you actually sort of go around and almost play Pokemon. And like through your class progression, you kind of like capture things to use. I don't know. Weapon, and yes, it's Pokemon. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. It's in itself. Again, I really miss the class design that we used to see in some of these earlier MMOs. They really simplified things. And it took a lot of like character away from those classes. Like a hunter in WoW. I haven't really ventured out too far, so I don't know if there's like a firm area that I should be hanging out at here. Everything here seems fine though. Another treasure chest on the worm. Again, I don't know if there's any way to kind of go about this process in a little bit of a cleaner way than, like, you know, you got to go through, it's locked. Attempt to unlock it. Examine lock. It's a little bit of a clunky loop, but it is, again, this is somewhat of a time capsule. Okay. $65. Shit. Well. But yeah, once we hit level 5, I guess we already get our first NPC. So we're pretty close to that already. This is retail. We're a monk right now. You start out and you have to pick between, like, what, there's like 6 classes, and you unlock a ton more as you progress through the game. I don't even know how many total classes there are. It's large, though. There's like 20-something now. Yeah. A fisting class. Well, again, there's a tank pet class that fists things, and that sounds wonderful. That sounds wonderful. I have never seen anything like that. So I'm kind of into the idea of that. But, you know, we'll see. You kind of have to progress a little bit in some of these base classes before you get access to those, and then you can kind of switch and do what you want. I love... Yeah, no, there's actually a bunch of pet classes in this. There was, like, what, 4 or 5 or something? I was kind of surprised. Huh. 14. Yeah, even, I mean, I guess. Okay. Puppeteer, Puppet Master, yeah. Evilith. An ordinary stone with no distinguishing features evident to the naked eye. It's a rock? Yeah, alright, I mean, I don't know if I should be grabbing it, then. But we actually hit 5. So I think that means we could actually go get like a party member, right? How many more of these tunnel worms do I need to fist? Are we like good to go? A lot. Oh, that one had a chest. Do I have to unlock this one? An elixir? Okay. Take it, worm! Hope you like crabs. Big, crab fan. I wonder, who's it? So this is a game where everything is, it's actually also kind of obfuscated, right? You really have to talk to people to find out if they have a quest or anything for you. It doesn't necessarily just guide you along from one place to another, as far as I can tell, which is kind of nice. The wiki's your best friend, yeah. I don't know if these guys have anything for me. Okay, you stand before the west gate. What this guy? Okay. Did you cast your signet on me? Okay. Okay. I have a signet now. Yay. Doesn't sound bad. I don't really know what that means, though. Exchange for what? Skill increasing tomes. There's a bunch of gear. So we got the first step forward done, right? Call forth an alter ego. Call forth an alter ego by speaking to one of the following NPCs. So we're looking for Gondabaud in L6. Are we in Southern Sandoria right now? I think we are, right? What part of my screen has the, How do I zoom out? L6. Okay. So, like Lions Square? Right? Around there? Okay. Okay. Funny how you like French game and start this MMO in the most French faction you could possibly start at. Is this the most French faction? This is it, the French one, huh? Yep, there's the guy. Okay. He looks a little familiar. Hail, friend. No need to be so fleet of foot. Come, let me impart upon you a tantalizing morsel of information. A freshly hatched adventurer such as yourself could surely appreciate the offer I'm about to lay forth for your consideration. I am Gondabaud, am an esteemed member of the storied Juno Institute of Magical Studies. Mayhap I am repeating what you already know, but Juno is a grand city far to the southeast of here that connects the Quan and Nindartia continents. The leading council has bid me come to this fair land of Sandoria with a most sacred mission. Several moons past, our famed institute held a lavish symposium at which we made privy to the public information about a new form of magic. I suddenly have to pee. I don't know, you know, the fountain. These new forms of incantations, which we call trust, would prove a mighty boon to adventurers of your caliber. A bevy of new experiences await should you choose to participate in this grand experiment. Will you embark on a journey to this fresh new world? Why not? How fortuitous, I swear by every gray hair on this head that you will not regret it. Your first task is to head to the city gates in northern Sandoria. There you will find someone engaged in the running of ballista, a type of mock skirmish. Some call him by the moniker the Grand Hero of Sandoria. As you have already surmised, experimental magic may have unknown effects on the world, so he's very careful to ensure the safety of everyone involved. In fact, he is so dedicated to this goal that he himself stepped up as the nation's first participant in the program. The two other Grand Nations, Bastok and Windhurst, have also seen others step up to try their hand at this wonderful manifestation of the arcane. But we will leave those journeys for a later date. Your first step starts here in Sandoria, where you'll garner the services of one of Vanadil's most storied heroes. Okay. Stupendous! Under my expert tutelage here in Sandoria, you will surely grasp the basics of trust in no time. Take this letter of induction with you and head to Ranper Gate in northern Sandoria. Try to get to northern Sandoria, you must first head west of here, then north. Okay. After reaching northern Sandoria, you are to make for Ranper Gates. Once there, seek out Exenmili, and pray do not affront him in any fashion. The words of a hero such as he carry unmatched weight in this land. Okay, now we got a card. Final Fantasy 14 continues those. Yeah, kind of an interesting system. I don't know how to play out. It's pretty contrary to some of the, you know, again, like EverQuest tie-in stuff. I mean, I know modern EverQuest does it as well, effectively, right? But, yeah. In a much lesser extent, though, almost unused. But that's more because it's quite easy to forego it. Yeah, I feel like with up-res textures and everything, too, this really doesn't look too bad. Although, you know, I was thinking we had to go over there, but we can actually just go straight up through the center. Use them to level crafting. I hope you guys like bagpipes. There's a lot of bagpipes going on here. I do like bagpipes. How did you know? Okay. In northern India. So we have a gate there. A lot of bois, yeah. Oh no, it's actually over to the side. That's right. Okay. Those pipes are really the bottom of the barrel in terms of music. A lot of the music I've heard so far in this has been pretty nice. This hasn't been at the top of my list, but it's okay. Actually, wait, wouldn't... There he is. Hands couldn't follow anymore. I am Exenile M. Arikiat. It's gone. I see. You wish to try your hand at trust. In bygone times, I might have said that adventurers were to be kept at an arm's distance like the deranged mother of one's partner. Yet, when I chose to revive the ancient traditions of conflict and ballista, it was you, the adventurers, who heeded the call to battle. As such, I shall permit you to engage in the trust ritual with me. You are not aware of what trust magic is? Sometimes I wonder if Gondabaud's head is filled with naught but cobwebs. The trust ritual draws forth energy from ardent bonds of trust and camaraderie, as are forged betwixt brothers in arms upon the battlefield. To cut to the quick. If a strong bond exists between the two of us, you will be able to summon an alter ego of me. Indeed, I could drive your foes into the seas. I did the orcs of Rozawa. The problem is, I could hardly pick you out of a lineup with similarly built individuals. That's fair. Yes, I am ready to commit to the ritual. Come, take my hand and concentrate on the bonds that the two of us have forged. Disgraceful! No, I'm not displeased. I'm rather pleasantly surprised at our joint success. What is disgraceful is the very thought there could be two of me. How can my power be unmatched when there are two Exen Mills? I don't know. Milles? Think of it, geriatric. Think of the possibilities this magic could open up if only we harness it properly. A whole army of Exenmillies could even... Yes, the Orc Empire would be like a prostrate babe crying out for its mother's milk. Would you fancy that? Tonight we drink, tomorrow we vanquish. I am warming to the idea of this trust more and more. Though I must admit, I barely expected success to come so easily. I triumphed in bonding only once before. It was with my old friend Rahal, leader of the Royal Knights. But all those who came after have failed spectacularly. But that man can be so infuriating. Go here, hold your sword like this, turn 90 degrees and touch your nose. Make sure not to fall into the same trap. In commemoration of this monumental event, I hereby present you with a scroll containing all we have achieved. Using this should enable you to summon my alter ego. I advise you to try your hand at your nearest convenience, outside of town, that is. May I suggest East or West Ronfar? They are both nearby and provide ideal conditions for you to try out this newfound power. When you're finished, return here and inform me how you are progressing. Okay, so this is my first bozo. If you ever wondered why Final Fantasy XIV is weird crafting, because of this. Kind of interesting though. Everyone with this question mark is a new player. And there's several servers that I saw with like seemingly thousands of people online. So honestly, it seems to be doing okay, which is a little shocking to me given how much of a convoluted mess the sign-up process is for this game, right? Like legitimately, I would I would really recommend, if you want to try this out, just to look up how to go about doing it. Because, you know, especially if you're thinking about just trying out the trial, it's bizarre. People love their nostalgia. Green sprout leaves for nukes. So do I have to eat the paper? Interesting pose. Okay. So what the hell is that timer? Exactly. You've been awarded a cipher of Ariel's alter ego. Dude! Final Fantasy XI? It's the last MMO I ever played. It's still alive. And it's still, again, like, what I've wanted to play an MMO again for like a long time, but it kind of feels like MMOs are not really made for people who liked MMOs back in the day. And this, you know, I still need to see what this is about, but just the fact that it seemingly is like, hey, you pay a sub fee. That's it. That's so wildly refreshing to me. It's kind of insane. I really wish things could go back to that model. And it's, I don't know, it's kind of neat. I feel like I just grew out of them. I miss them. I miss them. You're sounding very old. Look, I just really can't stand the direction they've gone in. What's this channel? Alter Ego. Okay. So that's another one. I guess I got a bit from summoning them. I don't know. Objective markers. I love MMOs, but none interest me these days. Yep. I'm a little curious. I still remember one thing I liked about this game is how they implemented chained attacks if you're in a party, so everyone times their attacks just right, and it does bonus damage. Wait, where's he going? We're fisting the worm right now. This is not a euphemism. Goddamn, dude. Okay. And everyone's in sync. It really, really pays off. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is like the spawning noise, at least for them. I don't know if that's universal or not. '86. This doesn't. It's yeah, still 86. So. Okay. I'd focus on killing shit I'm not too worried about rushing anywhere, honestly. Let's see. It's all good. Brass leggings and sheepskin. Okay. I think I might be able to wear those. A fluffy giant sheepskin. Okay. I got slacks. Wait. Didn't I get, like, pants? Did I not get pants? I don't know. Tunnel worms rule. Geriatric just rolled off the couch. Yeah. So, let me check. So we took on this. So now that I did that, I guess he did tell me to just summon him and then go back. Okay. You got someone following you. I do. Yeah. That's what, like a weird clone of another character. You're probably too low level to wear the pants still. Yeah, brass leggings. Is it? Maybe it's just not my class or something. Wait. Okay. Did I? Yeah, because right now I'm just I'm just a monk. Somehow I like jump back. I don't know how that happened. Okay. All right. Anyways, where is the fast travel-y thing? Targeting is well, I'm figuring it out. Okay. Touch every bonfire you come across, yeah. Waiting for servers to shut down so they'll get sucked into an anime. No, this actually seems to be doing, like, kind of fine. You know? That's an... Damn, that dude's tall. I'm just, like, poking out of his, like, the top of his torso. Not even really his neck. We don't even make it up that far. I'm kind of just... It's like a mech. This is what olds play after 15 minutes of 14 is down, I'm guessing. 5'11" versus 6 foot. Were you successful? Please tell me everything. Swimmingly, drowningly. Okay, we'll go with swimmingly. It is wonderful to hear that you are getting along well with my alter ego. Good things come in threes. So one more positive thing must await you yet. The Red Institute card I have bequeathed to you will surely be of interest to Gondabald. He can tell you more. And please, treat my alter ego well. Don't go barking inane orders like Rahel did. All of us involved in this grand experiment are attempting to figure out the exact methodology behind it. This is bigger than Sandoria. The nations of Bastok and Windhurst are serious as we are. This Sandoria Trust Permit is intended not just for your own betterment, but for the betterment of us all. Go forth and discover all there is to be learned. While I have your attention, Corellia of the Temple Knights is also participating in this initiative. I must warn you, however, that she has little time for those who have done her no favors. I highly doubt she would consent to undergoing the ritual with you. Increase your reputation around Vanadil and do all you can for San d'Oria first. You wish to know where Corellia is? Corilla, I guess? Corellia? I don't know. Why she can be found in Chateau d'Aranguille, located to the northeast of here. However, I would not expect the guards there to let you pass. I must bid you adieu. May glory shine upon you and on the grand nation of San d'Oria. Okay. This like water ritual, it feels like it's more like I'm getting a holodeck slave version of people. Yeah. You're gonna do voice work for the characters, right? You could be in LFG for hours just to grind crabs. Engineering maybe wasn't the best choice if I wanted to play Final Fantasy XI. Okay, now if I go into quest, is that like... Take the ointment to the century? Oh yeah. That's right. I forgot, I talked to some lady in the street, and she was like, yeah, can you help me out? You don't really spend hours anymore on grinding. Yeah, we have that. Exploring the Trove. Yeah, no. I don't think so. Oh yeah, no, we do actually want that. Yeah. Okay. There's more quests and rewards now. Behold Chateau d'Aranguille, the greatest fortress of... Yes. How about you? Can I talk to you? If you have no business here, begone. Alright, so what if I just kind of ignore that? And kind of walk in here Oh, is it just... Hey! Who said you could go in? Get back here, scum! Alright, so what happens if I just disregard you? Does that work? No. Okay. Can I talk to him now about it? You have no business here, begone. Okay. So I'm not sure what the best method is to get in there then. You also lost experience on death. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty EverQuesty. It was like half your level or something. Yeah. 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 Yeah, yeah, that sounds just like EverQuest. At least in EverQuest, though, I mean, the level up sound is pretty good here as well. But at least in EverQuest, if you died and de-leveled, then you got to hear this noise again, right? So, you know, there's that. It's a pretty good noise. Kind of takes the edge off, you know, eating shit and losing a bunch of time. When will you get one of the fancy chickens? That's EQ's leveling, yeah. Yeah, that's a solid ding noise, huh? The solid ding. Gotta love the ding. The D level sound in Final Fantasy 11 is pretty heartrending. It sounds like a long fart. What? The Chocobo quest was level 20, I think. Let's see. How to learn new trust spells. Whereabouts of trust participants. Okay, so I just kind of like ask about them and then like, you know, just pick up bozos as I find them from here on out. Do you wish to drink from the font of knowledge? Okay. Corilla can be found in Sandoria. That's it. That's... It's still pointing me back there. I don't know if there's like another part of, I mean, yeah, getting a mount would be pretty sick. But generally speaking, that's not something you do immediately in an MMO. Especially an MMO, you know, from that era. And then sometimes you'd get an MMO, or you get a mount in MMO, and the mount's like, you are going 5% faster than you would otherwise. Congratulations, right? So I don't know if it's one of those. There are no mounts. The Chocobo quest just lets you have the ability to rent one. Who do we gotta talk to for that? Maybe if I talk more to this other guy? Because we have a quest to get her, right? There is also, is that actually like, no, Yeah, I guess I can try talking to him again, seeing if he has anything. Sped up travel ride. So it's like flying somewhere more in like WoW or whatever. Are there boats? Your heir, your attire, an adventurer, I assume. Have you come looking to register for conflict? Okay. Okay, so yeah, no, we've tapped out everything he has for us. I mean, we can just go start beating some ass. I don't know. The cost was around how many had rented? Oh, that's kind of funny. I'm guessing there's probably like an equivalent to like Quakes in this or whatever. So when everyone's, it's like, hey, you gotta get over there. The economy of the game is so bad. Take on the Assist Channel Records of Eminence objective from the tutorial section of the Records of Eminence and speak to the a man liaison. I gotta speak to a man. Also, what is the name of that sentry I'm looking for? Alright. Find him in the woods. Go in the woods. Just find him in the woods. He's in there in the woods. What is a assist channel? Is it because I saw assist channel and I thought that was like, okay, is this like something where like, is that like a new player help channel or like what the hell is that? Am I completely misunderstanding this? Because it wants me to talk to a man. In front of the Mog House in Sandoria. I think it is. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of like... It's kind of poking me to do that. Right now. It is experience, yeah. That's true. So, guy in the woods. We don't really know where... We don't really know where he is other than the woods. So, I guess let's go into the woods and see if we can find this guy. Oh, wait, what? I already have another one? Who the fuck is... Who's this person? Who the fuck are you? I'm happy to join you in that... Okay, what the fuck is this? Dude, he's got... Can I steal his weapons? Those look pretty good. Where the fuck did you come from? Okay. I have no idea where he came from. I don't know. I mean, that wasn't even the thing I got, right? Am I crazy? I don't know. Scaling was always good. Small child acquired. Are these to help? Yeah, no, you can actually have like a party. And go around and do stuff. So that's kind of interesting. Like, but you have to kind of like go around and do stuff to collect them. Again, I guess there's like 100 different ones you can get, and they each have like their own pros and cons. So you can kind of play just single player if you want to. I mean, I don't doubt that playing with people is like significantly better. But it's kind of interesting. I've not played a game with that before. So we have dingbats over there. Can I mess up a dingbat? I can. All right, let's go take out the dingbats. They're kind of fast though. Get back here. There we go. Turns out trying to fist bats is kind of hard. So they do like 1 billion damage, it feels like. Like I'm just tapping stuff with my knuckles here. And then they just get brutally impaled with a... I'm impaired. Impaled with a spear. Obtain this temporary item. So when it says temporary, does it like disappear when I log out? Or like, I don't know exactly what it is. I think /check still tells you the level. Yeah. Yeah. Now there's more dingbats. And mouse bats. Seems like a decent challenge. I'm pretty sure this thing is going to get eaten alive. Wait, where are they going? Okay, I thought they were going to go mess up those dingbats. So the way this works with leveling here, you might notice in the log, there's like a bunch of skills that are also just disconnected from your class level. And it's almost seems to me like they seemingly function similar to, you know, like weapon skills, or really just skills in general in EverQuest as well. Wait, no, give up. Don't give up. Okay. It's the same thing. Gotta sit and smack shit. A beast coin? Okay. Or I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I should be picking up ore. I mean, we do have limited inventory. There's another member of the worm family that I guess we can brutalize right quick. So we have like a little rogue. I don't really know what class is this guy. Abilities. Call forth your mount. That seemingly implies that I have mounts, right? That would be the implication. Anyway. It's Final Fantasy 11 on. I played myself. Our journey to find that guy in the woods continues. I mean, I mean, he's not even at like a gate, right? They just said, go find my husband in the woods. Okay. To the sentry. I'm guessing the wiki gives you coordinates, yeah. Probably. I don't think I've seen that. Yeah, you're not the guy I'm looking for in the woods. Is it normal they kind of like pop in and out of existence a little? Oh, there's a man. But it's not the man I'm looking for in the woods. Do you know where the man I'm looking for in the woods happens to be? Hey, you. Pal Commando, come here. Let me be! I must patrol the road. Okay. Orcish fodder. Where's Orcish modder? Okay. Oh, there he is. There's the guy in the woods. Hello, Night Tulip. Great, I'm looking for a food that'll have good mouthfeel when everything you eat tastes like ash due to grape-related curses. That's not an area I have a lot of expertise in. A fire crystal. Okay. All right, here's your ointment. Ow! Ouch! Gah! If only I'd remembered my ointment. Wait. All right, so how do I how do I give him his ointment? Do I trade? Do I gotta trade him his ointment? I got it, I think. Unless I sold it or used it or... There's ointment. Okay? Yes. Thank you! That should cure my worm bite. I don't mean to bother you, but could you think you could take the ointment case back to my wife? Oh my god. Alright, so... I had to just generally find some guy in the woods and give him ointment. Man, we better get something from the wife at least. If we just get a thank you. I mean, I don't expect, you know, like $1 million or something. But, I mean, we just managed to track down her husband just generally in the woods. It'd be kind of nice. Where was she again? I just found her kind of like, she was just out and about. I'm sure, maybe it updated and does it tell me? Where the hell were you? Southern Sandoria. Okay. Okay. Glennie. Glennie? Yes. She was outside the woods. Okay. I need to remember to close my menu because I keep like running around with my menu up. Then I'll want to interact with something, and I'll accidentally open my map. Okay. All right. Pikeman's Way. Pikeman's Way. Pikeman's Way. Okay. The Pikeman's Way is over this way. All right. Wait, that's you. Hello. I found your husband in the woods. Could you not find my husband? Yeah, okay, fine. All right, now, I know you're walking slowly, but stop. Yeah, no, I did find your husband. I'm trying to trade you his ointment case. Stop it! This feels very EverQuest as well. Don't even get into the J-Boots fucking quest discussion. Here's the ointment case, lady. Okay. Thank you so much. With more fiends in the woods. My husband returns with scrapes and scratches. These are troubling days for us all. Here, it's not much, but please accept this as a token of my gratitude. A bronze Subligar? What the? A bronze? What is? What are we talking about? I mean, it's bronze. Is that I mean, is it something I can put on my crotch? Because, I mean, I need something there. I don't have anything right now for that. Is it just like something? Yeah, there's the harness. No, there it is. Okay. I guess it's one better than what I got. Wow, man, those are pants, huh? Wow. Those are pants. I am wearing new pants right now. I kind of feel, I don't know. I am just like, I'm wearing a shirt. I don't feel like I'm wearing pants, right? Could you please not wear this inside settlements? Oh no. No, what do you mean take my shirt off? Oh no. How do I take my shirt off? Oh no. Yeah, man. I don't know. Yeah, I'm rocking that, I'm currently rocking the I'm someone's girlfriend who temporarily grabbed one of their, boyfriend's shirts and is like, in the kitchen or something aesthetic. This is interesting. Are you? It looks like garters with thigh-high boots. Yeah, I don't know what the belts around the legs do. We got kind of a... I don't know. Was the thing everyone wore to show you weren't being serious? So I went and found someone's husband in the woods, and she gave me like like belt lingerie. I don't know what the... Okay. Was the belt era for Squaresoft? Yeah, interesting aesthetic going on here. I gotta kill birds, huh? Heal without using magic. Okay. Recover at least 1 HP by using the heal command. I mean, I guess I can do that pretty quick. Didn't they remove belts from 14? Take a hint, Drid. She's into you. Or maybe she's just like, you know what this guy needs on his forays into the woods? They're looking for a third. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about this. You know? Is there a way to piss this off and then, like, not defend myself? Because that's kind of what I want to do. We gotta get hit. But we kind of crap... I mean, it's a rabbit, right? So, I mean, I'm fisting a rabbit. And the rabbit doesn't even have a chance. I'm just fisting a rabbit. So, I mean, it just... It dies. I kind of need something to whack me, right? But good night, Will. It's Will's sleep o'clock, everybody. I think we gotta find something a little scarier. You know, like, the thing is, I'm like, part of me's like, look, I don't feel comfortable looking at my character's old man ass, but it's better. You know? There's just too much, like, upper thigh going on right now for me to feel comfortable with. So that looks terrifying up here. That's actually a pretty cool design. Oh, okay. It actually hit me. Alright. Grid once again with the skimpy lewd characters. Will he ever stop? Look, I didn't know that's what the guy's wife would give me, right? But whatever. They're bronze. And if we ever need a spare belt, I mean, you know, we're good to go. Kind of looks like Tiger Woods without the eyes. Oh, yeah. Just full-on Tiger Woods. Okay. So, just type /heal. Is it working? Did it say /heal? /heal, right? Do you have an ability yet? I don't know. I've just been fisting rabbits. I don't really... I don't really know what's going on beyond that. I did type /heal, didn't I? Rest. Rest. I don't know. I think it specifically said /heal, didn't it? Am I missing something? Oh, now I don't know. I swear I typed that in. Now we're doing something visually different. Is there a console to look up what happened? Okay. Wow. Okay, there we go. So that is looking fine. Scarab beetle. Okay, now chest. So first digit is even, and one of the two digits is 8. So, I mean, that doesn't... I mean, well... The second digit is even. 88! Yeah, I was about to say, I don't know. That's a pretty broad range there, right? I don't know. I wonder why. I wonder what nudges it in a particular direction. Let me summon my bozos. Right? I don't know if I can chain some of them like that, or I have to kind of wait. I hope I don't have to explain my attire to the trusts. Not how, I don't know how... I mean, they were having a conversation. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I never got to play it back in the day. There's a wild sheep. Yeah, he was just kind of dingusing out. You spin me right round, baby, right round. I don't know what the level range is here. So far, it's been fine. Honestly, we haven't really had too much to worry about. It's not like we're EverQuest. You know, EverQuest, the first enemy you fight is like one of the most dangerous enemies you'll ever fight. You got like a 50-50 chance, and it's basically all random. Well, I guess it depends on the class, but still. I did. Started a new Star Sector run. The first system I went to, 7.5 light years from core, Domain Era Comms, Gate, 6 planets, Terran, Gas Giant, Barren, Desert, Rocky. It's all the mats, but only 0 or +1 each. I mean, yeah, just like a random snake or whatever. It'll just kick your ass. What are those timers on the left-hand side? Does anyone even know? As far as abilities, though, let's see. 100 Fists. Okay, I do have an ability. Okay. It's dead. Is it like a PvP timer? Oh, that lasts, is that an hour cooldown? Huh. That's a fat one. Not Yordles. Oh, Bellicosity, look at the pants that some dudes... the wife of some dude who resides in the woods gave me. Oh, we do have a treasure chest, but... Yeah, I mean... They're I mean, they're they're up there, huh? Like with my, you can't even X dollar bills. No, that's what the belts are for. Dollar bill storage, obviously. That's their whole purpose. I don't think we fought a grappler before, right? Do I have to worry about causing like a train in this, or I don't know. I also don't know if it affects the not here. Okay, not here. So in general, that's somewhat of a concern there. I also don't know how important positioning is in combat yet. Okay. Gonna get banned for causing a train. Why not? 27. Wait. 52. First digit is odd. 52. Okay, attempt to unlock it. 52. Who's Box Destroyer? He's moving in on my territory. Brass Mittens. Level 11. Okay, that's kind of out of my reach right now. Eye drops. Okay. We got Visine or whatever. That's cool. Yeah, I need to be 11 to use those. I found those in a chest. I don't think I have anything for those other slots yet. At first I thought it was you in game. Can I walk up here? Orcish Mesmerizer. Now, if this follows the EverQuest pattern that I noticed always, it's that caster enemies are fucking terrifying. So I guess we'll see if that's the case here. Boost. I don't know what that is. Combo? It's dead. Yeah, everything is kind of just getting crumpled. But I guess that's what happens when you effectively have, like, a party, right? I should probably get a better idea of where I am on the map, though. Just in case something unfortunate happens. Get over here! I am noticing it kind of swap around on occasion. Where the hell am I? Okay. There's apparently an outpost over this way. Yeah, so far I like the design of the Fungars. Okay. The attack is all worked out before the animation starts. Did you cast Signet on me? Welcome to the border shop. If you trade me unused equipment, I'll add their value to your country's region points. I have no idea what that means. What do you got? Eye drops, ether. I got a bunch of crystals. Oh, is there like an actual element of animation canceling, or is it more or less the same? Regardless. I guess? It's not really canceling. Yeah, these things are just kind of getting totally wrecked. I liked the UI style in this release, and I still kind of do. It's kind of crazy. The UI style, like. Also, this is something that scares me. There's currencies and currencies too. I noticed. So there's a lot of currencies. There's quite a few currencies. It's intimidating, right? That's intimidating. But yeah, these are the job levels, or these are the jobs that I can currently pick between at the very beginning here. I just went with Monk because, hey, why not? Currencies to the recurrencying. Lots of currency is normal to me from a Final Fantasy XIV perspective. One for regular money and the other for scam crypto. I almost want to... You know what? Let's try to... This is probably a terrible idea. How many people still play this? Did you meet anyone? Yeah, no, there was plenty of people in town. I've seen people around. Old school Final Fantasy XI. Yeah. There's at least a couple. There's a couple of servers with several thousand players on retail, bare minimum, and I know some people play on private servers. So it's a lot more healthy than you might expect. But yeah, old school Final Fantasy XI. Not exactly. Because I gather this has like a number of convenience changes compared to original Final Fantasy XI, which was very more like EverQuest-y difficulty-wise. Like, I've just kind of been plowing through stuff so far. Now, is that like an actual grouping of enemies? I'm not really sure. Again, I'm a little like... Am I going to accidentally cause some kind of a train with like the goblin fighting here or something? I don't know. There's an ongoing raid in Final Fantasy XIV based on 11, so it's boosting interest again. What is this guy doing? What was... Yeah, that looks like a mount, isn't it? What the fuck is that? Yeah, there's like a guy over... I don't know what the hell's going on. From Canada shipped. But yeah, these little bozos are, yeah, again, they're like summonable NPCs, I guess, and as you travel around and do stuff, you get more of them. We're level 8 now. I wonder if it's just a level requirement before I can go into that mansion and talk to the lady and try to convince her to give me a weird slave alter ego version of her. I'm not really sure how you broach that, right? But it's a raid where they bring Final Fantasy XI bosses and NPCs for a quest, sort of a tribute. I see another NPC over there, but on the minimap. Did you cast Signet up? Okay. So this is the zone line. Let's see. That shit looks crazy. What the hell is that? Gate to an expansion? Huh. Hey, there's someone else with their trusts. Okay. Strolling sapling. Mad sheep. Mad sheep seems tough. Do I have my trust or do I have to resummon them? I don't see them. I almost engaged them with my ass hanging out here. And no friends. So that would have been... That might have been bad. This might be bad anyway. I don't know. What level are you? 8. I'm just kind of exploring around. This might be a terrible idea. It says it's tough. Which... How do you... Okay, is there like a secret to fisting? Okay. Okay, I got hit pretty hard. Oh no! Not enough TP. I don't have enough TP. I think you get your heal at 10. Okay. Yeah, this seems a little sketchy. Compared to some of those other fights we were doing. Yeah, I'm getting hit pretty hard. Woo! Hey, are you guys helping? Dude, what are they doing? Help! They fell asleep? What are they doing? No! There's no strength deck here, is there? I'm fucked. Oh no! Oh no! I did not, and we get like upskirted with our goofy armor. I mean, Oh no! Oh no! Allow yourself to be revived. Nah, let's just go back to the home point. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, there's again. In like EverQuest, you could just start strafing, and honestly, you'd be like fine. Well, most of the time, but yeah, not so much here. Not so much here. At least I don't think. All right. Yeah, that one was a little bit too much. You sort. Oh, is there a strafe tech? Does this have a strafe tech too? Because holy crap. I think you have to do like /run. Yeah, because the strafe tech is insanely valuable in EverQuest. It's like a whole different game once you learn that. Especially if you have a character with like damage over times and stuff. Or a pet. Yes, stupid pun name, slideshow-worthy face, and barehanded combat, the holy trifecta of Dread characters. Damn straight. Damn straight. Let's try to get to 10. I guess I get a heal. That sounds good. But man, they both got, like, put to sleep by the sheep? Just because it's a sheep, it gets, like, a stupid... it's like it's a sleep pun? Kind of thing, almost? Like, counting sheep? Oh. I almost got, like, Dragon Quest vibes from the Dingbats. Puts you to sleep. Whoa. Okay. So I need to be slightly more Oh. Huh. Weird. I need to be slightly more careful with my selections. Other areas seem neat, though. The sheep probably aren't going to bend over backwards to murder me. Just do your quests. Okay. There's definitely some we could do. I probably could pick up more from the... what is the book called? The floating book? You know, I really need new pants. I mean, again, these are the best pants I have, but they're just, you know, we're getting too much. We're getting too much right now. Like, yeah. I mean, I guess there's like a, you know, we got like a story to go with the pants and everything, but yeah, I hope new pants drop. Okay. Read about elite training? Review. Interesting. This game looks nothing like I remember in my memories. Well, right now I am using upscaled textures. So it should look a little bit more vibrant. Unfortunately, it got rid of my like my wrinkles. It gave my character like Botox or something. Like he had a shitload of wrinkles. Yeah, no, I don't know. It's we got kind of a different vibe going on now than I was initially gunning for. Do we need that anyway? I guess can we cancel that one? Because yeah, the worm family is just 1 to 6, right? So I'm not sure maybe we can find something that makes more sense. Oh wait, page 2? 6 forest hares. It's like a little bit more up there. But I don't know. But you wear those assless abs in the house. Oh yes, yes. I'm always rocking the chaps. The belts as well. They start to chafe, but you know, sacrifices need to be made. A recruit? What do you want with this gatehouse? Mission, please. Not much work for those wet behind the ears, but, how about slaying orcish scouts? Only the yellowest of yearlings would run from that, and we've no work for cowards here. You're to take the mission. I'd be happy to explain. Yeah, sure. Here's your mission. Orcish scouts roam outside, kill one, and bring me his axe as proof. You'll have to bring me an orcish axe. No other kind will do, understand? That's all? You'll take the mission then? Sure. Bring me one of the axes and your mission will be a success. No running away now. We've a proud country to defend. I don't know if I ever saw... Did I see a scout? There was like a mesmerizer. Was the one non-caster variant? Was that a scout? I'm not sure if... I guess I'll just kind of work my way down. And we'll see. I need to re-summon my bozos before I end up, you know... splatted again. Did I do it too quick? Oh no, he's doing it. They're futzing with a chest over there. Yeah, there's orcish fodder. Yeah, that's what I made a horrible fodder mother joke. Yeah, that's... I don't know if I've seen a scout. I feel like the scouts are dodging. Yeah, there's a mesmerizer. That's not what we're looking for. Maybe the quest has a little bit of, Or it's not technically a quest, huh? There's a grappler. Got some kind of structure. Hello again, Dridman. I finished watching Evil Dead in Army of Darkness with the boys and getting wasted. How about you? That sounds like fun. Evil Dead, like all of them, or like just like a lot of people just watch 2. It feels like, I guess. I like all of them. What do you want? I'm busy, so make it quick. Oh, fine then. The second, it's kind of the real version. I feel like people disrespect the first Evil Dead too much. I mean, that shit was made with 0 budget. It was like, what, $20,000? That's kind of insane. Like, how many movies from, like, the late 70s or whatever, made with $20,000 are still remotely watchable today? There's another mesmerizer. Yeah. There's another grappler fodder. I haven't seen, I mean, maybe the other guys drop it too, but he was pretty specific about it being a scout, right? I feel like we looked around near the walls pretty thoroughly. Am I gonna zone over here? I don't know if I want to zone, right? I'm really thinking about switching the pants back. I mean, this is brutal. There's another mesmerizer. We have an ominous cave. Wikipedia attributes it to a $375,000 budget. That's interesting. I've heard it. I've heard the 20,000 amount be thrown around. This goes to the Beastman area for a couple quests. We have no map of the area. Oh, shit. Okay. So I see several enemies up ahead. I'm just seeing, spectacled bats? Okay. Production and marketing, etc. are different. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look more into it. But I thought that movie was pretty well known for essentially being made with like next to no budget. But maybe that's like a cherry-picked amount, you know? I'm gonna make dinner while you die over and over. I'm not gonna die. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. There's some sparkles over there. I don't really know what that's about. Wow, that thing got crumpled. There were 4 people in a cabin with some props. It was good. Yeah. Honestly, what's the most impressive part in those movies? I would almost say just the scene with the pencil. That's brutal. Yeah. I apparently don't have to go too much. Are they actually attacking? Okay, they are. Uh-oh. I gotta be careful then? Yeah, I'm a little concerned that, you know, like, because it's really easy to just get super comfortable and, like, mashing everything down, but... Logging point. Oh, okay, that's, like, for crafting or whatever. Evil Dead is creepy. Army of Darkness is comedy. I would even say Evil Dead 2. It's kind of comedy. Orcish stone launcher. It seems like an even match. Yeah, I've been like specifically looking around these areas for a orcish scout. I kind of haven't seen him. Seems tough. Well, the last tough enemy had me planted like a tree. So that seems pretty questionable. That launcher is at least an even match, right? So that's like, maybe we could do it. Ideally, I'd like to see if I can't avoid. But then again, can I even go up there? I don't know, because like, that looks kind of similar to here, and I can't walk up that. So maybe he can just shoot at me, and I can't really, like, I'd have to like pull it out of there or something. I don't really know how that works. It has horror elements in it, but it was definitely directed to be fun to watch. Yeah, I feel like there's some pretty strong comedic elements in Evil Dead 2 already, yeah. Yeah, it feels like the very beginning of this zone, it's not too bad. But it seems like it might escalate rather suddenly beyond that point. Plate smashing was very funny. The implication, I guess, from that being like one of the first quests would, to me, are you going for it? Interesting. Enemies don't seem to be quite as aggressive as I would expect. Now found a hyper shunt. Nice. Definitely going to be a run probably where you make a relatively early... I got an axe. Oh. Okay. So when it said Orcish Scout, it didn't necessarily mean explicitly an enemy called Orcish Scout. It just meant go kill some orcs. Are there any complex horse mechanics in this game? You know, honestly, there might be. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff. And most of it is kind of layered under again, like PS2 era UI. Why is your character's ass hanging out? Okay, so... That's a fair question. That's a fair question. All right, so I had pants that I had pants. Oh, can I wear the slacks now? Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, man, that's so much better. Thank you for asking that question. Because, all right, so coward. All right, so I bumped into this lady on the street, and I bumped into this lady on the street. She's like, "Would you go find my husband? He's in the woods." Not really anything remotely specific, just like, yeah, he's somewhere in the woods. And I'm supposed to like know what that means. So I wandered around and I found him eventually in the woods. Luckily it was near the road in the woods. So it wasn't too bad. And then and then he was like, "Oh, geez. Oh no, man, I really wish I had some ointment." So I gave him the ointment that the wife gave me to give to him. And he's like, "Hey, here's this trash from the ointment that you gave me. Go bring this back to my wife." So I went then back to his wife, and then she gave me those pants that make my ass hang out. I'm not really sure how to interpret any of this. But now I have slacks, so I don't have to answer that question ever again, and I don't have to look at that thigh range maybe for my character for a while. So that's, you know, that's good. That's good too. Finish your current food. Okay, so is this like, gotta go... There you go. Oh, you're back. Well, if you're so happy you defeated an orc or two, you've a long way ahead of you. For one so new, I'd be... Lord Knight, forgive this interruption, but there's something I must ask you. I question whether Queen Lauti truly passed away 15 years past. Tell me, of what cause did she die? Who are you, and why do you pry with such inquiries? Please, I've traveled from afar to see Her Highness. You've what? Very well, listen closely. 15 years ago, Queen Lauti fell to a rare sickness. She left this world before we could save her. Ah, so an illness claimed her life. Well, it's none of your concern at any rate. Even if she lived, an adventurer like you could never see her, much less the inside of Chateau d'Orangile. What was the name of her illness? We are not told such things. Only the royal family would know. Is that so? Well, I thank you for your kindness, proud knight of Thandoria. Hey, wait! What was the matter with that adventurer? He was awfully stubborn, wasn't he? He seemed to know the late queen personally, but how could he not be aware of her death? At any rate, your work is done. Excellent form, my friend. I don't know what that signifies necessarily. Jerry was looking like a male stripper. Glad he turned his life around. Yeah, it was... Yeah. You're saying a lady gave you some ointment to put on her husband, and then she gave you lingerie? After the ointment, yeah. Which mission will you undertake? Smash the Orcish scouts or bat hunt? Now, when it says Orcish scouts, I wonder what that'll include. I guess we'll see. You want the mission from rank 1 again? Here's your mission. Oh, no, that's what that is. Okay, I wasn't sure if there was like... no thank you. Okay, so now I gotta go fuck up bats? Bat hunt. Okay. Have you ever set foot into King Ranper's tomb? 200 years ago, the curtain fell on the golden age of Sandoria. Civil war erupted over the kingdom's hegemony. King Ranper was there to extinguish the conflict. When he died, he was interred in a great tomb south of East Ranper. But unknown hands have defiled his grave of late. Visitors report seeing missing gravestones and shadows twisting in the caverns. Ravaging a royal tomb is an unforgivable crime. Your orders are to investigate the tomb and determine if there's any truth to what they say. Do you understand? Sure. I implore you to make haste to King Ranper's tomb. You may find proof of grave robbers there. But wander too deeply and goblins might find you. Tread boldly, my friend, but not in over your head. We also talked to this lady. Oh, somebody went and learned a new weapon skill, didn't he? Very good. I can see by that twinkle in your eyes you've already used it on some poor, unfortunate creature. But I'll explain just a bit more. Whenever your tactical points, TP, reach 1,000 or more, selecting abilities and then weapon school from the menu will display a list of usable weapon skills. These are deadly techniques capable of rendering massive damage on enemies. It's well worth an adventurer's time to learn and master them. Ah, by the way, were you fortunate enough to receive some items from the monsters you fought? If you were lucky to come across any Beastman seals, make sure you hang on to it. They may pay dividends later on. Also, that reminds me, there's another lesson better learned sooner than later. The items you will no doubt come across known as crystals, such as earth crystals and fire crystals, are extremely significant. They are truly versatile items that can be used for a number of purposes. These include trading them to guards for certain rewards and selling them to earn money, just to name a few. For now, I'd like to explain more about another of their uses, namely the role they play in synthesis. But first things first, your reward for completing your last assignment. Here you are then. A slice of hare meat, a chunk of rock salt, and last but not least, a fire crystal. Now, using the fire crystal will bring up the synthesis interface. Once there, select the slice of hare meat and the chunk of rock salt as ingredients to be added. All that remains is to select OK. Okay. You'll find that the crafting process will never begin, and should the ingredients you've selected not form a viable synthesis recipe. Also, even when your materials are correct, there's always a chance that your synthesis will fail, so please be wary. The majority of items which you create via synthesis, as well as most dropped by enemies you defeat, can be placed on the auction house for sale. The auction house is an ultra-consumer venue where you can attempt to purchase the wares of other players by placing bids, as well as having other players bid on items you have put up for sale. My words alone can do no justice to the vast cornucopia of goods that is the auction house. One must simply see it with one's own eyes. That's quite a lot to cover. Are you with me so far? Sure am. And that brings us to your next assignment. Somewhere in this great city lies our nation's auction house. Seek it out and report back to me when you found it. You needn't worry going through with an actual purchase. Simply examining any of the auction counters will more than suffice. Okay. Oh no, 20,000 is what I heard. Excuse me, if I said 2,000, I heard 20,000, not 2,000. It was a well-received and inspired a sequel, Evil Dead, with a much larger budget. Within the... Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Because, yeah, that is something I've heard from, like, film people that are like way more into this stuff than me, so I'm just kind of surprised. But sometimes, you know, things just kind of get tossed around until you start fact checking, and then you're like, this doesn't work. Oh, man, my first attempt at crafting blew up on me. Oh, well. Well, you suck. Actually, wait. I, like, roamed around the city and grabbed all the points, so we should be able to just, like, go straight to the auction house. Was it? Oh, no, actually it was, Port? Yeah. Yeah. No, there's people playing it. All the people that were clustered around me were people playing it. Hello, Stefanos. There's thousands of people on several different servers. What? So. Okay, bid? Weapons, hand to hand. This is all kind of out of our wheelhouse, but yeah. No, this is retail. Again, it's somewhat of an oddity, but this is still just an, it's a currently running MMO where you just pay a sub fee and that's pretty much it. There's no, like, crazy microtransaction store. It's all stuff you get in game. Like that dude's wife who gave us stripper pants earlier, you know? The guy left in charge of keeping it running is pretty dedicated to keeping it up and available. It's pretty cool. Pretty hard to miss. Okay. What do you think? It is, as I said. Okay. Let's see, we can't get up some levels. There are several items in existence which serve to enhance the number of experience points you receive for defeating enemies. Oh. Okay. These are a bit unique in that you must wait a certain amount of time after equipping them before you may use them. There is also a predetermined amount of time, usually quite long, that must pass before these items can be used again. The total number of items you may use, any single item, is also limited. To be mindful of that as well. Any of the items can be tamed from the same guards that provide you the signet. Okay. As a matter of fact, for finishing the last assignment, I'm going to give you this Conquest Promotion voucher. With this, you'll be able to obtain a Chariot Band without having to use any of your Conquest points. After that, that brings us to our next assignment. Head over to any guard and have a go with exchanging them for something. After that, we'll see if we can't make it all the way back up to level 4! Okay. Then I'll be right here waiting for you when we get back. Okay. Yeah, I'm already there. But, Final Fantasy XI. I have a lot of good memories in this game, though I never got too far into it. Oh yeah, I forgot we got that cipher. A scroll inscribed with strange symbols that seal away the... of an alpha named. Chanting the script summons his alter ego to the bearer's side. So I just have to eat the paper? I guess. Gotta eat the paper. Do I talk to the guy? I don't have to trade it? Because all I see... I have an adventurer coupon. But that isn't, yeah. The Link Shell I was in at a voice server, and I had more fun just hanging out with folks than trying to progress much. I mean, really, that's where the fun is. For the most part. Did you cast Signet on me? I want to go on a supplies quest. This played on a PS2. It did! Yeah, it didn't look like this on a PS2. I am playing with up-resed textures. Because, yeah, I mean, this is... Again, you look at this for a second. This is way too smooth looking for PlayStation 2 era stuff. No, if you load it up right now without the textures, you are in PS2 land. You have to enable widescreen. Like... like, it's not even... Where is that at? Is it under gameplay? No. It's in here somewhere. Is it miscellaneous? No. Background aspect ratio. Yeah, see? Look at this. So you're like, look how fat we look by comparison. You know? Like, we're I mean, it's you know, I mean, it's got... it's kind of crazy. So you look, you're a wide boy. Even if you're a thin, tall boy. And yeah, it really does kind of radically change the look of things, right? Yeah, I think we'll stick with that. Oh, by the way, you can turn off footstep sounds. That was... Or display effects such as footprints and ripples. I wonder if that does affect the sound, actually. Or just the visual of it. Oh god, 1610! Briefly tried out a few for nostalgia. It's a meticulous and slow game, which is both wonderful and tedious. I mean, I think MMOs are best when they're about the journey rather than the destination. I pretty much always have found the destination ultimately a little, you know, underwhelming. In these games, that's kind of one of the major differences between like old MMOs and like new MMOs that I find kind of sad. Is it's pretty much all just about, you know, rush to level, rush to end game, and then just focus on the current content because that's all that matters, right? I like feeling like it's more like an actual world, and there you know, there's the areas get a lot more interesting in this, yeah. These games are for people that enjoy the grind. I mean, there's a lot of games that are based in that. Like, the entirety of ARPGs, you know? That's not, anything too crazy. Didn't she just give me the, I swear she did. She gave me like a conquest voucher. Didn't she? But I certainly don't see it. Can I use this? Maybe I have to use that outside. I'd encourage macros for some of these. D2 fans will feel at home. I think Guild Wars held on to that philosophy too. The fact you get to max level by the third zone really de-emphasized any level grind woes. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I like gear still mattering and everything, and you know that's nice. But yeah, it is. It sucks when everything just kind of gets pushed in a rush to rating or whatever. Kind of, I feel like that mentality just really hurt the genre. You know. There's a lot of menuing that can just be set to F2 and such. A pouch of void dust. Procure supplies. So I do have some. Didn't she give me a voucher though? Bit of bad news now, though. Starting from level 31, anytime you're knocked unconscious, your experience points will suffer a deduction. Okay, so there's like a safety range. As a general rule, the amount penalized will be about 10% of the total amount required to reach the next level. Okay. A raising earring. Whenever you're rendered unconscious while this effect is in place, you will have the option to revive yourself. Choosing to do so will cause you to be resuscitated in the very spot where you have fallen. In addition, as I stated previously, the amount of experience points you lose will be somewhat lessened. In a similar manner as the chariot bands and other experience bonus items I mentioned earlier, that is, once equipped, you must wait a certain time period before they can be used, and there are both cooldown timers and limited charges as well. Okay. There is a vast array of other enchanted items with myriad other effects that will prove useful on your adventures. It might be worth your time to better acquaint yourself with them at some point. Brings us to your next assignment. Okay. I'd like you to go fight the enemies of the Lathine Plateau. Okay. Maybe a bit daunting. Okay. Okay. So I got the earring. Did I just get the ring too? I didn't get a ring, but I did get an earring. Cause yeah, she mentioned a voucher and any guard, right? I don't know. TK guard and say I want to spend my conquest points. Thank you. I was under the okay. Common items, all ranks. Okay. Thank you. Return ring. Homing ring. Okay. So there's an Emperor, Empress, and Chariot band. What are the differences between those? Is there one that's just a clear winner? Not a lot of people stream Civ 7. Not a lot of people play it either. I mean, they did for a bit, but you know, it's a new Civ game. We've seen this all before, and I gather from hearing bits and pieces from some people that it might be rougher than some of those previous instances. But for people who weren't around for like the launch of Civ 5, that sucked. It straight up sucked compared to Civ 4. It was like crap. It took a while. It did take a while to get good. This isn't that like too much of a surprise. It's just not a game that you want to like rush into, you know? Like, I know they gotta build hype because they gotta sell copies and everything, but it's, yeah, Empress is the best overall. Emperor if you do not play much per week. Okay. %? Isn't... Okay, it's possible to fully recharge an Empress band by trading it to one of your nation's guards, including outpost guards. One charge requires 100 conquest points. During the time of the Great War, it was possible to have this item recharged in exchange for allied notes. From my understanding, that practice has recently become commonplace in the Near East, though you'll be needing Imperial standing credits if you wish to use the service thing. Okay. These reviews are not going to be selling much. I mean, again, a lot of people kind of should have known better if they've been around for a while in regards to Civ 7. Like, it really isn't a surprise. You know? It just isn't. It would have legitimately been surprising if it came out and you're just like, wow, this is like the best Civ ever. But, yeah. I don't know. Okay, so we gotta go head over to the plateau. I don't think I have any means of, like, just jumping over there. But it's not too much of a schlep. Always have Civ 4. It's fun, but it needs more stuff. It'll get more stuff, you know? He always buys the new one, plays it for a few days, and goes back to Civ 4. Yeah. Someone's brutalizing rabbits out here. Maybe someone else helping out their friend knew the game or whatever. I think Civ 7 is the best gameplay-wise. I mean, it seems like some people genuinely do enjoy parts of it. Yeah. And I do kind of sympathize a bit with the developers of Civilization. Again, because how do you please that fan base? Like, realistically. Like, you know, I mean, there's always going to be some people that are pissed. And then, you know, I mean, not to say, you know, they can't do a better job with these launches, because I'm sure they can. It's not exactly an unpopular franchise, right? I don't know. It is. It's an awful genre to try to make games in. People are very set in their ways. As was mentioned about the Civ 4 thing, that's kind of where I'm at. That was the first one I played. If I'm going to play any Civ, I'm going to go play Civ 4. I would kind of defend that a little, just by saying that, you know, aspects of the gameplay and whatnot are more to my taste too. But yeah, I don't know. A good chunk of it probably is just nostalgia, and it was the first one I played. Absolute gems in 4X. Yeah. I grew on 5 over 4 eventually. I just like the vibe and character of 4, and the fact that the AI is functional, right? I'm not gonna ever be involved in competitive Civ, so the AI being more intelligent it's a gigantic bonus for me, right? Boats didn't suck. Gandhi being a transcendental meme speaks volumes about the game. So the last time we went into this zone, we kind of got splatted. Hopefully it's a little cool. I don't have like a proper weapon yet. I've just kind of been fisting things. And it's sort of been okay, but I think I've also been kind of getting carried by the trusts. So we'll see. Speaking of which, well, I'll do it when I'm in the next area, but I do have that paper. I'm curious if that's usable to get an additional trust. I just got it. I just got it. That is not what I wanted. I just got the Empress Band, and I also got the Raising. So that should make exploration also, like, maybe a little bit less punishing, I guess. Boot. I can't, let's see. Chanting the enigmatic script summons his alter ego to the bearer's side. I don't know how that works. Rolling saplings, huge wasps, 8 to 12. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Baba Yetu. It's personally my favorite, yeah. War actually feels good in 7, not like a drag, but the AI is a bit wanky with their declarations. Bad diplomacy can absolutely ruin a game like that. And diplomacy is really hard. What's the floating turd over there? Okay, so if that's what your turds look like, holy crap, go see a doctor. Seriously, stop watching this, go see a doctor. That shit is not normal. Your turds should not have horns and weird overlapping chitinous plates and tails. That you have, I don't even know where to start there. You might have something to offer as far as expanding our understanding of science, if that's what you're working with. Step hair, called an Atmos. That is true. Yeah, what a crap. What a crap. Is that sheep still down there? I remember what that sheep did to me. Is that wind or waves? That's just wind. Sounds kind of like waves, though, doesn't it? In any event, it's kind of relaxing sound. My parents summoned an exorcist when I was young. As far as I know, he's still in there. So there's a goblin. We were just, for the one quest, we just were supposed to kill, like, any enemy. Just any enemy here. And then that's fine. I also should maybe take a look at this. The quest system is kind of interesting. I'm kind of... Okay, conflict. Subjugation Swam Fisk. Defeat Swam Fisk. Swam Fisk? Defeat the requisite number of enemies. Okay. Yeah. Should be... I mean, that's, you know, hey. Might as well. Level sync to vanquish enemies. Deal, sure. I don't know if that's like... Yeah, that's total damage. Total healing. I don't know how much total damage taken. That seems like stuff we can do. Use weapon skills the requisite number of times. Sure. Is that an NPC or a fan? These are, these are NPCs that you can summon to effectively have, like, your own party. It's kind of an interesting system. You have to, like, progress and unlock them, and I don't know. It's sort of bizarre to see in an MMO, especially an MMO where I'm seeing, again, like a lot of, like EverQuest influence, right? Because that's pretty much all about grouping up and whatnot. I definitely don't remember a quest system. Are they presets? I think they're preset. Like, you have to, like... I don't know where the hell I got this little guy, though. I don't know where he came from. He's just kind of there. Why does that sound so familiar? SFX movie intro? Yeah! Yeah! I guess, I don't know, we can fist the hair real quick, right? Get over here. I don't really mind tab targeting. I mean, I know it's kind of fallen out of favor in these games, but... I don't know. It can be really fun when you get into like you know, when you really get into all the stats and effects and everything. Engaging in fisticuffs is available because last month the Final Fantasy 11 community won the thingy. As a reward, everyone can use this trust. Yeah, I was wondering because like it's got a bunch of menacing looking daggers and stuff, and I'm like. I mean, this guy looks like just some random dork, right? I mean, he's just some guy with his spear, but he's looking a little too decked out for some... He's looking a little too decked out for, like, the second trust I gained access to. Looks just like him, huh? It's a ball with eyes. Okay. Merlin companions are a nightmare. You know, it said these enemies weren't that scary when I checked on them, right? However, yeah, I don't know. I feel like if we didn't have the squad here, it'd be a little bit more cuspy. Okay. First digit's odd, and the second digit is a 0, 1, or 2. One of the two digits is 0. Okay. The combo lock game, that is. Do most people just not even bother? A holly pole? That is, okay. Oh, okay, that's a level 16 weapon that I could use. Which is to say I can't use it because I'm not level 16. But, you know, I mean, like, maybe eventually, right? You cannot obtain the holly pole. Wait, why can't I, why is the, why, oh, come back after sorting your inventory. Oh, no. Oh, my inventory's full, right? Okay. Alright, so sort. I have a beast coin. Do I need a sheepskin? I don't need a sheepskin, right? I think. I'll drop the, yeah, I'll drop the skin. This UI. The UI is like, yeah, you know, it takes some getting used to, but that's true for a lot of outlooks. A lot of games I play. What actually throws me off more than anything else is there's like a delay sometimes between when a window opens and after you do an action. So there's like a moment of uncertainty, like, did I actually press that? Is it going to be, oh, there it is, you know? And that's a little odd. I don't know if there's any way to, you can move inventory stuff to mod case via menu. Page 2, view house, mod case. Okay. Gas harness. We almost can use it? I probably should just drop that on the ground, actually. That's just like trash. Oh yeah, I got mittens. I forgot I got mittens. Those are my, sexually liberated pants. I don't know. I mean, we just kind of hang everything out there, you know? I mean, it's, but I guess I'll put those away for later. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. That's handy. Unable to see it. Okay, there we go. Sometimes the trusts they sort of ding us out a little bit, huh? Also, how afraid should I be of this over here? Because I feel like the answer is somewhat. Yeah, seems tough. Okay, that'll kill me. So hopefully it doesn't go out of its way to do that. Yeah, you know, I mean, I don't know if that can technically just sort of flip and go aggressive. So maybe I should. Oh yeah, we did. Yeah, we got that out of the way. We still, yeah, we need to do the bat hunt. We did that. Shantado Ascension. Kupo Detat. Oh man, that's a terrible pun. Are you level 10 yet? Still level 9. There's been a lot of wandering around. You know. I'm looking for the saplings. And other miscellaneous woodland creatures that I have to violence here. I am unable to see the strolling sapling. Oh no, did I pull the other one? No, it was just kind of, those saplings are like 90% butt crack. 90% butt? I think those are eyes, they don't have butts. That's not a butt, that's its eyes. It's just, it keeps its eyes closed. Yeah. Yeah, the level, it has a good level up sound. You gotta have a good level up sound. But it does. Their face is a butt. I'm pretty sure that those are eyeballs. It isn't like a butt that's made of two sideways butts. You know, it's just, those are just eyes. Poor little bastard. Is this one that I can just open? No, that's a lock. This, vanquish multiple enemies. Objective list. Were we supposed to kill the step hares as well? Let me double check. I guess it updates. In any event, it's experience and then, yeah. Let me just check. Seems like a decent challenge. Okay. Level 10 thing, hey. Okay. This also means that, let's see. Let's put that on. I think I have a couple of things that I can wear. Right? Brass mittens. It's kind of cool how there's unique models even for a lot of this low tier stuff. That's not necessarily a given. Okay. So, does that mean I unlocked... What would that be under? Yeah, I have that. Is it more an ability? I guess? Subtle blow reduces the amount of TP gained by enemies when striking them. Increases the speed of... Okay. Speeds up attack. Enhances the damage of your next attack. There were like 4 to 5 sets of armor on release, not including job armor. That's kind of fine. I don't, you know... I really don't like the Borderlands approach to loot, you know? I mean, it can work fine in stuff like Diablo. But, okay, well... I was a little unsure, but I guess now the decision is made. Okay, I don't know what it was. It looked like it was charging something up in a way that was somewhat concerning. You've gone off. Oh, yeah, wasps. Yeah, we needed to kill wasps. Decent challenge. I don't like that. I don't like decent challenge. Because what do these guys say? Oh, it's tough. It's tough that I need to be afraid of. Because, yeah, the mad sheep kind of crapped on me. Yeah, decent challenge is fine. Okay, I'm learning the, like, estimation, messages still. Hopefully that sheep is not just going to decide to attack me. It is a mad sheep, though. So, I don't know how cognizant of my positioning I need to be. Relative to it, but hopefully we can just drop this real quick. Mad at the world. Okay. Can you fall? I feel like that's important to know. No? Alright, so there's like an invisible wall there. Decent challenge, let's go. I don't know if there's like a backstab-like effect. I'm like trying to position it for that. I'm happy you play a bit of MMO, not totally give up on life, and retreat into an online world. I mean, honestly, I mean, you know, life is just full of stuff like that now. People do the same thing, but without a game. They'll just He'll just like scroll on a phone, you know? That kind of behavior has never been more commonplace than it is right now. An even match. So that's a little bit... I think that's a bit scarier than the other one. We might be able to manage it, I guess. I think I'll go for that if I see that again. There's backstabbing. An acrobat. Oh. Okay. Easy prey. I'm not sure. Do I have to violence bats? Me play game, me happy. Twitter's the worst MMO I've ever seen. enjoy your panties. Oh, I don't forget us. I don't know if the account checks for trust or not. Yeah. I need, speaking of which, after I kill the bat, I don't know. Come here, bat. Acrobat. Yeah, well, I mean, it's a JRPG, right? It still has a lot of that naming. I mean, look at like Dragon Quest. Okay. All right. But okay. Let me do this real quick. I'm not sure if there's like a... I don't see any enemies around. So hopefully it's okay. I thought they misspelled arrow. All the bats so far have been some kind of pun. I expect that's gonna last for a while. It's a simple comparison of monsters level relative to own level. It does not include party members' strength, your gear, or other factors. Yeah. Yeah. So it's kind of like estimating strength in like EverQuest. I'll be right back. Just give me a couple minutes. There is metal in, yeah. Didn't they do like a Sabaton tie-in? Remember right? Are we looking wider? Maybe it's just the pants, right? I don't know. How about one of those? None of the rest. We grow wider every day. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, look, see, we're not as yeah, we're definitely not as wide now. I was so wide. It was crazy. I'm slowly reversing my widening. I mean, it's a wonderful thing, honestly. To start to get fit, whatnot. You just realize how much better you feel. It's crazy. That's the biggest thing. Good shit, man. Good shit. Did that little get out of the way? I'm trying to pick this. I'm trying to pick the chest. This little troll is just walking around in front of it. So every time I examine it. I don't know if we're getting this. Is greater than 75 and less than 94. Huh. 83? Man, I feel like we're just throwing... Yeah, 85. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, we just didn't get enough there. Doesn't tab select. I'm currently playing this game with a PS4 controller or PS5 controller. Because I was told at least controller's the way to go for this game. Holy shit! I know. I have been told that if you want to play this game though, you go controller. I don't know if that's I don't know if that's inaccurate or what. But that is what I've been using so far. I had some off-market controller when I started. Okay. So there's a goblin. I still don't know if messing around with those sheep is a good idea. Like, we've managed to get some levels, but it kind of... It says even match now. It says even match. Let's get revenge. You have the power. Well, we're using an actual weapon now, so that probably helps. You can probably... Yeah, no, I already slapped on a bunch of stuff. So do we actually have a map for this particular area right now? Okay. Valkern Dunes down there. Keyboards for life. That's PTSD. Wait, why is that PTSD? Oh, is that Wasp coming in too? Or is it just seeing what's going on? That's like a level 12 to 19 area. Okay. Shut up, Pinky. The first area, you really had to party. Start making parties at least. So everyone's new and inexperienced. Yeah. A beehive chip? '50s. That didn't narrow it down at all. Okay. You do not meet the requirements to obtain the Beastman seal. Beastman seal lost. Wait, what happened? What did I do? 58. Ah. Like goblins. Yeah, I'd be on the lower end, right? Your inventory seems to be full again. Oh no! Oh, is that it? Oh, jeez. Okay, what do I got? You know, what am I gonna do with copper ore? I don't know. I don't know what the plan is here. A tree-ent bulb? Where did it? Oh, okay. I got it out of the eyeball plant people. Alright, I don't know if I need this. Send all that shit to, the Moogle thing. Yeah. I know what you meant. But some of this stuff, it's like, do I want this there? It's all like, you know, stinky crap, right? So it's like, I might as well just get rid of the crap. For copper ore and a fire crystal to make a copper ingot. Like every item is used for crafting. But what about like my starter armor that I've already replaced, right? Like I might as well, right? Probably sell it. Getting rid of things. Are you ill? I don't think so. Oh, that, well, I got a new chest piece, but I don't know if I want to replace my shirt. My shirt has, like, a bunch of stuff on it, right? I don't know. There's no reason to have gear in your actual inventory.
44 months of Dingus Reap, Jank, and Fruit Talk. No rag rate seems good.
Thank you for the Prime Warn.
I am resident to encounter the Minotaur.
Will one of these attack me if I get close? Are these actually aggressive enemies, or are they just gonna, like, chill? I mean, he's just wiggling, right? He's just wiggling. He seems okay. They used to aggro. Guess it's all changed now. See, now, I've noticed that some enemies, they sometimes do, but a good chunk of the time, they'll just be chill. I'm a little hesitant to see what's going on there. Oh, it's based on level. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I want to get back up on the higher part of the plateau here. ideally. Well, and other things. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was just like a percentage chance, because, I mean, for example, again, I keep relating things to EverQuest, but in EverQuest, there is kind of an element of that. And then there's undead that will just go for you. Like, that's it. They'll just go for you. You'd be a level 1 skeleton. It's like, you know what? I'm gonna... Incredibly tough. Okay. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Are we fully addicted? Is Drit a full-time MMO streamer now? I don't know about all that. But I just think it's kind of great to play something like this again. Based on level and aggro method, goblins and orcs aggro by sight. So you can run behind them without aggro, but they'll attack you once you're in sight. Yeah, I figured that would destroy me, though. It said very tough, and tough was already too much. Is this... Okay, that's a lock one. I'm kind of looking forward to seeing some of the other zones. How long until we're griefing noobs? Does it count if it's self-inflicted? It was one of those, learning experiences. The walking sounds or something else? I'll allow it. It actually changes sound depending on the material you're walking on, right? Which, it sort of took a while for games to get on board with that. No, I mean, like, grass, paved, well, not paved, but, you know, kind of like regular, cleared path, maybe. Okay, so I think he's already aggroed on me in any event. And he's an even match, sure. Get a chocobo. Was it level 20 for that? Or higher? Because honestly, if I just focused on getting experience, it feels like I'm leveling very fast. I wonder if you can chain off your trusts. Orcish Stone Chucker. Seems tough? Okay. I don't know. This is lightning. Yeah, it feels like crazy fast for an MMO of this era.
I believe choking your bow on stream is against Twitch's terms of service.
Thank you, Bellicosity. Come here. I'm just... There we go. What about fisting woodland creatures? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Put it away faster! Put it away! This is alright! Uh-oh. Is it not aggro? I didn't, it's hard to see. Okay, no, I think we're good. I saw him start going over toward me. You know, I don't know, I was kind of like heading in that direction. It's a testament to this game I'm not watching MacGyver in the background, just FYI. You've been really into MacGyver recently, huh? Or maybe always. I don't know. Are you a giant MacGyver fan? You just rewatching it? Oh. Oh god. There we go. Easy prey. Just recently got into it. Again, all I know about MacGyver is Patty and Selma. We're really into MacGyver. That's it. My MacGyver knowledge is embarrassingly limited. I am currently stuck. Conquest update. Why can't I move? Am I being blocked in by trust? Treasure casket, or is the casket? I don't. There was a little man inside of it. I am legitimately stuck. All right. Let's try this, right? Is Geriatric is no longer bound. Gotta wait for the chest to vanish. Oh, okay, there we weird. Okay, I don't know. That was I'm not sure. I just wasn't able to move. And then I could. Or do whatever you did. It said bound, no longer bound. That's never happened before. Did I bump something? How do these things happen to you? I have a gift. Again, as Boxy once put it, I am the fool that they use to foolproof things. If there's a problem somewhere, I'll find it pretty fast. I think you were locked in by the chest? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't had that happen before. Already got kind of flashy unarmed weapon at this point. Yeah, I don't think we can take those out, right? I don't know. Decent challenge. Oh, maybe we can. I learned shoulder tackle. Huh. You're close to leaving the area, so you probably don't have too many mobs. What is on this thing? Oh, is it like, could I skin it maybe or something? Is that what that is? I don't know. I was supposed to go back there. That was just a graphic bug? Okay. Galai Harat. Yes, Galai Harat. What's up? Nothing to report. Oh, alright. Galai Harat. I don't know if that's an antidepressant. Galai Harat sounds less like an antidepressant and more like some sort of, I don't know, mythological being that maybe preys on travelers in the desert or something, right? That's more what jumps into my mind anyway. It's a German brand. I don't know if there... I guess we should probably, yeah, just go tell the lady, look, you sent me here to violence something. I did it. It's violenced. Is rather ominous looking. It looks a little bit more metal than I would expect out of this game. Can you walk through the grass any louder? Okay. I probably can tone down the grass walking. There you go. I think that helped, right? I think that toned down the grass walking. Now, where is that tomb? You're also supposed to go visit a tomb, right? There is an actual sneak spell. It certainly did. I subbed grass. How else am I supposed to know we're outside? Hey, grass can be loud, okay? There's a crayon. What do we have here? I've not seen. But we haven't really looked around the water. But yeah, I don't know. That's in the other Ron farm, I think. Okay. You're by the pond. Yeah, those pond crabs. You might want to trade the cipher of to a trust NPC at the fountain near Lion Spring Tavern in southern Santoria. Probably a good idea. Yeah. You know what's... I kind of miss when games were all, like, foggy like this. And I mean, I know it was for performance reasons. You know, back in the day. But there's something kind of mysterious and inviting about these sorts of foggy landscapes, you know? Up. Oh yeah, we didn't summon our bozo. Oh, no. Okay. Well, I probably don't need to summon friends just to fist the goblin. Yeah. You made a terrible mistake. This way, though? Oh no! Look, you don't have to. I probably should just turn around and beat you up, huh? Uh-oh. Okay. So there's a mage there. Not enough TP. It's kind of funny, like, I'm just sort of, like, zipping through the area, and I've had enemies be far more aggressive than it typically felt like they were. Some of the like the outfits in this look kind of wild. Little bit of a suspicious looking sheep there, huh? What is the little face, like the little monster face next to the name actually signify? Because the question mark next to me, that signals that I'm a giant noob, right? I've also seen people with like stars. I don't know. There's actual content where you can turn into a monster and then level said monster like a kind of job. And one of them is a sheep? I mean, no disrespect to the person we just met, but who would choose, who's like, yeah, I want to be a sheep? But I don't know, maybe that's just my first impression. After all, they're probably pretty good at pulling the wool over people's eyes. Maybe they're actually really sick. I'm sure there's a subreddit for that. Pretty bad pun. Well, yeah, that's kind of all I got. Yeah, no, I found that out the hard way when it put my trusts to sleep and then murdered me. When I messed with one. You smell of victory. End of the plateau. Good on you, geriatric. But by now, you must be getting sick and tired of fighting the same old monsters so close to the city walls, aren't you? If you're several levels beyond a monster and totally outclass them in every respect, checking them will yield a too weak to be worthwhile result. Killing monsters so far beneath you is borderline cowardice and will net you no experience points. Will help a lot. He's a great trust tank. If you start to notice more and more of these too-weak monsters around you, consider moving farther from the city to a more difficult area. Congratulations on another milestone reward time. Okay, 800 points. Is that an appreciable amount? Let's dive right into your next assignment while that blood is still pumping. It's pumping! I'm going to up the stakes here a little bit, geriatric. But it's for your own good. I want you to go out and get all the way to level 10. Considering your current level and knowledge you have, you shouldn't confine yourself to the immediate vicinity of the city. You're more than capable of besting monsters in the plateau at this point. I knew you wouldn't disappoint me. So, how's it feel? You're moving up in the world. Time to put some money in those pockets. 1,000 gil reward just for you. Don't spend it all in one place. By now, you should be relatively familiar with the basics of battle. Am I right or am I right? But don't go getting too cocky. This world is chock full of monsters just waiting for some opportune moment to pounce and knock you out cold. Depending on the type of monster, there are several factors that could cause them to attack you without provocation. I'll enumerate some of the more common types of this blatantly aggressive behavior for you. For starters, and most obviously, there are monsters which detect by sight. So it's actually kind of funny, we were just talking about this. Okay. Yeah, detect by sound. Detect their enemy's spellcasting. Okay. Alright. And finally, there are opportunistic monsters. Yeah, is there like that? Yeah, because, yeah, in EverQuest, if you go under a certain HP threshold, everything just goes, get them! And they all just kind of dogpile you. So I'm assuming there's something like that here too, probably. Even more distressing, fewer hit points you have, the farther distance from the enemy you be detected. Your next assignment will attempt to familiarize you with these detection methods and train you to become adept at avoiding them. I want you to once again travel to the Lithane plateau and retrieve an item known as a gate crystal. Near the center of the plateau, you'll find a large, white, almost otherworldly structure. On the area map, it's labeled as the Crag of Hala. There you will find an enormous series of crystals known as telepoints. Simply examine the telepoints you find there and bring back your findings. Only when you present your Hala Gate crystal to me shall your assignment be complete. Exercise the utmost caution. There are many extremely dangerous monsters in the area you will be visiting, and take care not to draw attention of any beastmen. This shall be your final assignment. Go now, and may the goddess watch over you. Okay, I got $1,000. Yeah, before I do anything else, so the Spring Tavern in Southern Pandoria, Spring Tavern, near the Lions. Or excuse me, at the fountain near Lion Spring Tavern. Okay. Yeah. Guessing this dude with the hat. What happens? Whereabouts a trust? Will he reject it if it's that's an important thing. Will they reject trades that are not correct? Or will they just take them? Yes, they will reject them? Okay. Because, yeah, I've heard some horror stories. Now they don't eat your shit. Yeah, see, again, that is very much so a concern in some other games. That is very much, like, there's some NPCs that are, like, really close and unfortunately positioned, and it will confuse people. And they might throw parts of their epic away, for example. Less it's bugged or something. Okay. Oh ho! You've got a cipher of Valinerial's alter ego on hand, do you? Ooh, this old mind does not work like it used to, for I know not one whit about that person. Let's get down to business, you say? Use the newfound powers? Then we shall commune together. Close your eyes and let the powers of trust, friendship, and brotherly love fill every ilm of your body. I think I'm going to keep my eyes open. A marvelous spectacle, if I do say so myself. Now you owe me not one, but two. To ho ho ho, how great it is to have the upper hand. Okay. So we got another bozo to roll around with. So I guess we want to go out the east gate. Actually, wait, was there a... Doesn't seem like there's a teleport thing there. I think it's too much bagpipes. Now we're getting layered bagpipes. But thank you for the 5 gift subs, Warren. No such thing. Yeah, I don't know about that. I feel like most people hit a bagpipe capacity, like, pretty fast. You know? And they're just kind of done. But thank you. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Capacity ring. Okay. So it looks like there's a zone line up there. What is that? Seems necessary now that you're an MMO, sir. Gotta have it to feel. I really do like the genre. Again, it just sort of feels like they kind of stopped, like, targeting the same, you know, demographic. Really. I don't know. Top right. Yeah. Too weak to be worthwhile. I don't know if I should summon my bozos yet or not. Is it going to be a zone line type deal? What level is the Summon Bozo spell? I think it scales, right? I think the Bozos, to some extent, scale with you. So here's the new Bozo that we just got. A cipher of, Meelee's alter ego? Do I just bring that back to the same guy again? I don't know why they're like popping up several feet behind me. I don't know what that's about. So we're looking for like a graveyard tomb thing. Oh no, there's a ladder. Can I use the ladder? Can I use the ladder? Our ladder's allowed. Even if I can use a ladder, this is still that era where ladders are scary. You want to use them at your own risk. That tower was some quest. I remember that much. I need to talk to more people in town. That was kind of fun, finding that guy in the woods for his wife. And getting lingerie as a quest reward. I mean, we didn't really get anything of value at all, but, you know. You know that spot in the lower right-hand corner, huh? That looks kind of... Leave me alone. All right, fine. Are you, what? Was that, I mean, look, I know he was attacking us and stuff, but Jesus, was that necessary? Just dunked that guy out of, out of existence? 168 points. I'm doing like 20 damage punches here. Up. What is that? Goblin bug. Okay. For a second, I thought those were maybe like grave markers. Like, let's figure out what zone is up here, since we're up here. Kind of curious. This took you to the ice zone. Wind bats, blade bats. There's a lot of, man, that's a lot of bats. Actually, is that, am I in the right place almost? Easy prey. Okay. I don't know if there's like a trillion bats that are going to descend on me the second I start fighting any of them. You're going to die here or not. There's a lot of bats. That oil slick, is that like a slime enemy or something? I don't, is this the right area? From King Ranper's 2. You want dingbats. Okay. No, this takes you to a new zone. Okay. The tomb is in the southeast. Yeah, looking at the map, that does jump out at me the most. I gotta double check what some of these things are bound to. I'm gonna accidentally just start like crying and spitting on people and stuff in the middle of town. 'Cause it's on trigger, right? Huh. Entice? Luring! Oh, okay. Okay. So that's like, is that saying you're like, hey, I'm pulling this enemy that I have targeted? I realized I could waste a lot of your... I mean, honestly, I like just sort of exploring around in these sorts of games. Seeing what they do with the, like, city and just general, like, zone design and stuff is pretty snazzy, you know? Level RDM, get invis and sneak, just go anywhere. I'm kind of drawn to pet classes, just generally, you know? So I don't know which one I want to prioritize 100%. But, yeah. Some goblins chilling around a campfire. There's a dingbat. Not pet classes. Oh, shut up. Well, there is a class where you go around killing monsters to kind of get them as like skills and stuff or whatever, and you almost are playing like Pokemon. So I mean, I guess, you know, that sounds pretty cool, honestly. I love I love it when, you know, your class kind of like pushes you to go out and explore in like very specific areas that you otherwise kind of like wouldn't bother with. Getting mean over it. Training mobs and wiping each other. Yeah, oh, the mob training stuff can, it really can get pretty bad. Like, I feel like there's definitely some advantages to having MMOs where there's not like a tether distance, you know, where they just kind of run back. And they will just kind of chase you down and murder you if you're not careful. As I expertly displayed earlier. Okay, there's like some kind of wispy portal-y thing. It's probably none of my business, though. If you like pet classes, you might like Puppet Master. Yeah, Puppet Master is one of the ones I'm looking at. It seems like it'd be fun. I mean, I tend to like unarmed classes in games, or like hand-to-hand classes in games, and pet classes. So it's both, which I have literally never seen in an RPG before. So that is kind of enticing. No one ever seen an Alliance Beastmasters take on it. Or just be a summoner. Yeah, hand-to-hand plus pet. Yeah, that's like right up my alley. The class designs that I've seen in this game, they look excellent. You had to do hard-ass fights to get the summons. Why are you using the cringe camera? It's fun. I don't know. I like it. I should have been using that more when our character had their ass hanging out. You know. I really should have my dudes out just to be sure. But yeah. Level or two in Fenrir, I remember. $99 now, and I am 7 million gil poorer than the day before. So you're saying I'm not rich with my $2,000? Is my takeaway from that? Are there still money sink classes? Generally speaking, there's always classes that are way easier to gear than others in these sorts of games, right? That's just kind of how it is. Ninja used to be so expensive. Hello? As part of my devotions, I come here to pray each day. Alright, Adeline. Just by turning sparks and Unity currency into gil. So it mentioned that it had fallen into disrepair. Is this rune over here more what I'm looking for? One day of free game time for WoW right now. WoW just doesn't, you know, it just doesn't appeal to me anymore. What a deal! I wonder if those old America Online CDs still work. 48 hours free. Dang, what a... H12. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, so I'm on the wrong phalange. I mean, you know, WoW is fun. But, yeah. I don't know. I think you're there, no? Right? Wait. H12. Wait, what was I? I'm not. Isn't H12 farther over? Wait. H. Yeah, H would be down over here. Like in the other side, right? Nah, it's all good. If I was that, if I was like, I have to immediately go there right now, I'd just, like, check it with. Not big on MMOs in general. Yeah. I don't think they necessarily, gotta be played by everybody, but man, I miss them. Aliens Saga Win, what's that? There's a map pack called Remapster that has better visuals for hidden paths and stuff. I might have to check that out. Oh yeah, there's something. This is the first Final Fantasy game I've really futzed with outside of like demos and stuff. As bizarre as that may sound. I've played like, the Dragon Quest games and plenty of Megaten games. But yeah. Most of the people I played WoW with from Classic through Wrath of the Lich came from this, though. So far, I'm not seeing the massive multiplayer or online part of this so far. I mean, it's the, I'm going through lower level areas. I've seen a fair amount of people in the city, and I don't know if that's, there's usually like a couple of like hub cities, obviously, and that's probably where the majority of the player base is kind of chilling at. Star Ocean. I'm interested in trying 12. I've actually heard 12. Oh, what do we have here? We have a cutscene in here. It would seem, or a zone transition. Oh, it is a zone. Okay, it's a whole zone. Never mind. Okay. I didn't want to take away anything. Yeah, no, exploring the game is fun. Oh, I was like moving around before and it didn't affect it. Weird.
Happy day of birth and giggity goo. 69 Dridley Fruiter Dridley Fruiter Dridley Fruiter.
Thank you for the 69 months, Dr. Black. How are you doing today? I played this back on the PS2 and had mixed feelings about it. I'm glad Drid's enjoying it. So far, it seems snazzy. The only thing is, so far, I wish it was like a bit harder, if that makes any kind of sense. Because, like, I definitely see some mechanical similarities, again, to, like, EverQuest, kind of riddled throughout, you know, the experience so far. Yeah, I'm playing this on PC. Although I'm playing this with a PlayStation controller, because apparently that's kind of the way to do it. Oh, I'm attacking these dingbats. I don't know. I was having difficulty targeting those ones. Not enough pain. I'm sure the pain, you know, the pain will arrive eventually. Final Fantasy is generally pretty easy, at least this era. I actually think part of the reason why I'm having such an easy time of it is, number one, crusts. Number two, things have probably, like, been toned down a little bit over time, right? I don't know. Okay, so we got the Batwing. Exterminate bats and bring back proof of your deeds. So I don't know how many dingbats this guy wants me to dispatch, because there's a lot of bats. It also said, hey nerd, hello. How are you? How are you doing? Probably need a quest item drop, like bat wings. On a no, this is retail. It's still running. It's $12 a month. Yeah. Monsters now give 10 times the experience they gave 20 years ago, and trusts are kind of super strong. Yeah, dude, this guy was, I mean, really, I mean, the white armor man. He was dunking everybody. Crazy. They have good gear and capped skills, yeah. He has a name, you know. He does. His name is Valinarial, which sounds like something you'd want to get cured at the doctor. But, yeah. There's an even older. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds like what they're trying to summon in Silent Hill. It sounds like, you know, you might want like a cream for it or something, or maybe like an antibiotics regimen, or like, I don't know, something like that. It's actually a really good review if you want to know what it's like. Somehow Drid has the least ridiculous name. I'm offended. How dare you? Actually, these mouse bats, what level are they? Okay. It sort of pushed me in this direction. There was some mention of grave robbers and some other stuff. We're allowed to like Pro Jared again, right? So I don't know anything about the guy. Was there some like controversy or something? Like, I don't know. I used to remake characters just because I thought of a better name. You know what? That's a perfectly good reason to do it. I'll be like 10 hours into the character too. Yeah. He was falsely accused. That's disgusting. Yeah, Final Fantasy character or antibacterial treatment. So is this like almost an alternative like way to level? Like you get a group together and you just go through here? The mob density here seems pretty solid. I almost wish I came here like sooner, you know? I'm a little concerned that I might perhaps end up lost in here to a degree, because you know I can't help but notice the map doesn't actually show the maze that I'm in, but you know, he's never getting out. I mean, you don't know that. It might be okay. Maybe I can just kind of keep curling. Don't you have a teleport thing? I don't have a teleport thing right now. I saw like a ring that almost implied there was some sort of thing going on. What's this? We have like a green mark on the map and there's like the suspiciously open spot. Outside of dying. This is where they have the Cell games. It kind of looks like that. What's the name of your quest? It is Bat Hunt. Exterminate bats, bring back proof of your deeds. There's also a Moogle in town that gives you 1 warp scroll a day. Yeah, I know some people really, you know, they just want to instantly teleport, you know, all over the map, but I feel like that design really has a negative impact on the perception of size, in the game. Like, people might be like, oh my god, this is taking forever, but then, like, when things kind of roll around and you kill dingbats till you get the drop, you'll know it. Okay, well there's a goblin. I got a wing. I got many wings. Okay, this isn't, what the fuck? This is like I got like a higher level player carrying me. Yeah, so it seems like, is that easy prey? All right, so there's some higher level stuff in the basement here, right? Getting anywhere was a huge accomplishment. Airships have actual schedules missing. Yeah, that sounds pretty. Again, it sounds pretty EverQuest. No, I know I ran past several dingbats. I thought, okay, I have the wing. Maybe he just wants a wing. I mean, a wing is sufficient proof of dingbat murder, right? I'm pretty sure the bat didn't, like, amputate a wing and just, like... Well, I mean, how would I even get a wing? Right? Like, I don't know. Dingbats should be gone now, since they only spawn at night. Oh, no! How long does it take for nighttime? Dingbats, how dare you call chat that? I think it depends on the design when it comes to fast travel. You know, I hear people fighting and I can see it in the log, but I don't see them. Okay. Well, I guess I can go beat up stuff in the basement a little bit, right? Oh, is that where they're at? Are they all in the basement? Focus Dire Bat. Is it, all this other stuff is kind of like standard fare for the most part? Are people toxic in this? I would imagine not so much, actually, because it's sort of an out-of-the-way game, you know? I mean, I feel like you need a fair amount of patience just to sign up to play it. Like, more than a lot of people would necessarily have. So I feel like that in itself might filter out some shitters to a degree. But who knows? They're out of range. Okay, are they in? There we go. Did you kill that guy, or did you pulled him? Okay, that's fine, I guess. There's XP chaining. I forgot about that. Hopefully I'm not stepping on some other group's toes here, or whatever, right? Maybe I should make sure before I'm, like, killing stuff here. I mean, we kind of pulled that. I'm not. Yeah, I don't want someone to, like, cycle back here for a pull or something and then just be like, what the fuck is this idiot doing? How do you chat with people? I mean, you can type. How I would do it, under these circumstances right now, though, I'd have to drop my controller to do it, so it's, like, a little awkward. I might see how the keyboard controls fare, right? Might be neat. Chatting with people. Gross. Okay, dude. I mean, do you really have to dunk these poor bats this hard? Like, man. What only chat may ask the sacred question. Well, you know, you don't want to step on people's toes, right? If I don't want to just, like, accidentally steal someone's camp or something intentionally. That's always kind of annoying. I'm just if it happens here, it's purely out of just, you know, ignorance. But a lot of people aren't gonna, like, assume that. They'll just be like, look at this piece of shit stealing my stuff. There's auto-translate in this. In old games, either the community that's left is, Bill or Rabid. Oh, no. Yeah, no, we're... Okay, I think I can be significantly more aggressive than I have been. I mean, we're already 15. I mean, he's just wrecking stuff. We just leveled, and we're a good chunk of the way in for the next level. Like, is that going to kill that poor ambusher? Poor guy didn't have a chance. I'm almost, like, tempted to just pull, like, a ton of stuff, but I don't know. You're not going to get XP soon. That's true. I'm probably, You're thank you. Thank you. Okay. View house. Oh, I gotta take off my clothes. Well, I hope they can guard me while I'm taking my clothes off. How do alright, so what button would it be to take off my pants? Right? Do I, like... Okay, you just click on it. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, we'll do that. Do that, it's all good. Okay, so the thing is here, do I want to take off this? Because it mentioned that there's, like, that timer before it kicks in. So yeah. Maybe I'll leave that on. What level was the pole? The pole was level 16, so we're on the precipice of the pole. So that's good. I don't know if I need a lot of this. Here. Yeah, so it's not bat wings. I guess I need bat wings for something else, though. I don't even know. And we still need to turn that in. Grid is a hoarder. Hello, Eris. Drid's Minecraft houses are built to chest. Okay, so... Look, I know some people. Oh god. An MMO. Hello. Log wardrobe. Actually, oh, wait. Did I put it... So, I put it in the... Mog case. Do I want to put it in the wardrobe, actually? For the purposes of equipping it. That would kind of make sense, huh? How did Time Machine compare to Golem? Time Machine was cool. I'm really happy. I finally got to finish that. I have to, like, space out the presses, it feels like. Okay. The ending was cool. I had fun with it. Even though the game sucked. You know? That maybe doesn't, like, you know, make sense. But, yeah. It was fun. Let's see. Yeah, I think we want to stick with the shirt. Hands, legs. Schlacks. This right here should free up my inventory forever. Like, I'll never, ever have to worry about space ever again. For reals. I'm sure. Okay. I don't think I had a back slot. And strength +1. Is that like fire +3? I don't know what that is. Defense 2, strength 1, mind 1. I guess we'll try that out. See what it does. Okay, just in time to not get wrecked by a goblin, maybe? I don't know. I love the game. The game was trash. Well, again, I had a lot of nostalgia for that particular game. Because it was like, again, just that weird game I played as a kid that broke. And I never really figured out how to play properly and how to fix. And it was a total nightmare even now. But I did it, and it's, yeah. I finally got to see what was there. And it was a little interesting, you know? Like, definitely not a perfect game. The gameplay, again, crazy messy. But at the same time... Oh, no, that was entirely sarcastic. My inventory is going to be, completely full in half a second. I know. My inventory management, can't actually be described because it doesn't exist. That would imply a management of the inventory that I don't do. I don't have that. Okay, good. I can fist from below. Maybe. Okay. Alright, now it's time for the pole. Which I don't know if I want to use the pole, because if we use the pole, then I'm not going to be leveling hand-to-hand. And we kind of want to level hand-to-hand if we go the puppet boy route. Right? How much more damage does it do, though? Still waiting on to update that temporary... I loved the temporary stockpile. Yeah, that was great. I whack you from down here. Man, these poor bats. Can I even get to you, really? No? Alright. Well, I mean, they got up there. It's fine. A Holly Pole Church, strip club. You should have seen the pants I got gifted by this dude's wife earlier. Those were unreal. Thanks for bringing my husband ointment. Here's some booty shorts. As a monk, your hand-to-hand skill is a lot higher than your staff skill, so your attacks with hand-to-hand will have more accuracy and do more damage. It's probably a good idea anyways, just to keep the hand-to-hand skill up. Tactical advantage. Kind of like the, what, no one wants to fight like a naked guy kind of advantage, where people are just like, oh! or what, because, yeah. You find a bat. Alright, so I have Bat Fang. Man, how deep this is kind of a big big underground party. I am gonna be so lost. I'm gonna be so lost. This is, well, we'll see, right? I mean, I do have a map, but sometimes the map doesn't have, you know, kind of like critical information. Okay. Which is fine. This goes to an area that'll one-shot you, eventually. So far, this has kind of been working out, though. I mean, I need to kill some time. Girthy cave. Jeez. We're just doing these little hits here and there, and then he just, like, completely obliterates everything. Oh, you'll find a way back eventually. When you meet the level 130-ish monsters deep in that cave. Yeah, I'm picking up flint and zinc. What the hell am I gonna do with that?
Big man. Can I feel your muscle?
Don't let them show you their girthy cave. It isn't what you think it is.
Thank you for the bits. You used to see max level people in fully decked out endgame areas. Yeah, we're already level 17. Yeah, this is kind of working out. I mean, I've picked up quite a few levels since entering into this little part of the cave here. That goblin gruel seems tough, huh? That might be, I don't know. Oh, dude, am I stuck? Oh, no. Grats. Alright, get out of here. I think you're blocking me in. Okay, you're blocked. Okay, there. I don't know what's going. All right, now. All right, did you hit it? You hit it. All right. No, you gotta not. There you go. All right, that was a little. You're bound. You have to. How does the bound work? Did I? Oh, okay, it's dead. Okay, it casts bind. Okay. Yurio Blade. It's a spell. Yeah. Let me. I don't know if this is at all necessary. But we're a little dingused up, and if I'm going to try to pull one of those, I don't even know if I can pull one of those. I'm not sure if those are social or not. I mean, they're undulating piles of goo, but maybe they have very tight bonds. I don't know. You don't really have a pull ability. Yeah, no, it's less. Yeah. This is true. Ah, good. My PTSD has kicked in. You could pull both of them for a chance to get a free warp back to the city. That's true. That's pretty good value right there. What is that? What's that thing? That looks enticing and dangerous. You know? Not the goblin gruel, but the. I have no clue. Seems tough. I don't know. We got the Dunkster here. Yeah, I could. My thing is, I'm a little worried that it'll social with the other one, right? Well, it's aggressive in any event. That's actually really scary, but we're already fighting it, so I'm going to try not to move forward. How is he? Okay. It seems to be going okay, actually. I'm gonna use 100 Fists on the next one, though. I did not want to fight both. Mistakes were made. I mean, you know, is it a mistake if you're learning? Yeah, but, you know. Digest. So they have like a little bit of lifesteal. Okay. Fluid toss. That didn't go too bad. Oh, your fat head is blocking the target's health. I just noticed. Well, I mean, I'm sorry. I don't know if there's any way to move the party box. Rearranging some of the windows seems like a whole deal. Like it might have to go into the like INI files and actually move around the coordinates for some of them, and then for some of them it maybe can't be moved. I don't know. Remove head. Move your fat head. Look, it's planted. It's stuck there. What do you want me to do? To the bottom left. It's not comfortable there. That's scary. A planar rift. All right, so this seems like a really stupid thing to interact with at this point, right? I basically see 0% chance of something positive happening as a consequence of that. Oh. I am bound. You gotta do it, right? I mean, do I though? Are you close to winning the game? I am close to the final boss of Final Fantasy XI. Yes, I'm so close. I'm about to run in and kick his ass. You know, give me a moment. Good to see your trusts will go in. You should trust the game's guidance and not do it. Look, there's like consequences for death in these sorts of games. I mean, that said, I guess right now it's sort of just a free trip home. So I could use that to my advantage. Do you want to know who the final bosses are? I feel like they're probably a bit out of my league at this point. I could be mistaken, but yeah. Small worms and bats to the final boss. Look, there was some budget cuts. They're making do, all right? Goons are expensive. They started a union. It's difficult. Am I bound again? Yeah. XP penalty, yeah. Where are you fighting? On the moon? Well, I guess if I'm stuck here, I might as well just, you know, open up the lock. Maybe I'll get something good on it. Okay. First digit is odd. So am I. It's pretty zeroed in on that. Huh. Alright, we're no longer bound. Shit! It was 94? Level 50-ish boss. I've seen radioactive wastelands that were less bleak. I mean, what? You got rocks and bats and worms? I mean, this is a paradise. I don't know what you're talking about. You know, man. Valinarial. Maybe I'll just call him V. Or Nariel. I don't know. Parable of absolute virtue. Huh. Dude, do you have a cooldown on that? What the fuck? You just keep wrecking these poor bats? Seems like easy prey. Okay. Is that level? Not quite. Okay. So I see on the mini-map that the tough enemy might have respawned. I don't know if I have like a good way to pull them back though. But that actually was pretty nice. I don't know what the respawn rate is. Rock Eater. Oh, Rock Eater came back. Okay, well, I don't really give a shit about you, Rock. In fact, did I just, like, leave you here before? I might have. Boss took 24 hours, still couldn't beat him. Yeah, I was wondering why I was stuck. I was like, what is this, a glitch? No, okay, we're just pinned. Okay. We should at least drop the chest, you know? There we go. Well, yeah, that would be, like, productive. Or whatever. I'd head back to the area with your bats. Yeah, I know how to find that. Again. Oh, yeah, that's right. I mean, it's probably fine. Right? Oh, you little rat. You little rat bastard. Okay, I need to... okay, I'm... Alright, this is fine. Right? What the hell am I... Oh, I'm stuck on the Rocky. Switch target. Okay. Okay. That was all me, baby. Okay. Who told you to use that controller? A lot of it comes up a lot, honestly, in discussions of this game, which kind of surprised me because it's not what I expected. But I mean, I guess, you know, it was designed around the PS2 originally, right? So I guess that tracks. It's kind of not terrible. I mean, it feels a little clunky, but I'm still very much so getting used to it. I use keyboard only, left hand on WASD to move character, right hand on the arrow keys to move the camera. I probably could use that. That's not a good sign, right? So there's a Barbastel there. Impossible to gauge strength. Or uh-oh. Yeah, I could... Yeah, I'm no stranger to playing keyboard-only games. A notorious monster. You can kill it. I feel like there's some conflicting... coward! You know, like, I've never seen... is impossible to gauge. All notorious monsters say impossible to gauge. Batwing. Beehive chip? What the fuck is... where did I get this? Even if you max level, we'll tell you that. I feel like, okay. View who's... Okay. I'm just gonna dump some of this stuff. There's just a lot of stuff. And I got meat. I am blind, huh? Oh, that's cool. I feel like... How bad is this gonna go? Oh, no. Alright, dunk him! Dunk him! It drops an axe with ranged accuracy. Plague bats. Those are new too. I don't think I've seen plague bats, have I? I like the battle music. You find a felling axe. Okay. What did that red text say? How do I open up my chat? You got the axe? Yeah. Like, open up the entirety of it. Enter. Usually. F. And enter. Thank you. Thank you. You have yet to receive certain special bonuses from objectives you have completed. Make room in your inventory and receive your rewards from the records of Eminence Men. Okay. Neat. What is are you supposed to be exploding constantly? Vanquish birds. Yes. A copper a man voucher. Okay. All right. Wow. Wait, is he okay? Dude, where'd he go? Rock Eater defeats. What? Wait, where's this Rock Eater, dude? I don't see the Rock Eater's stoning everyone. I don't even see anything. Our time has run out. Now they're stoning the other people. I don't even see anything. They're just dropping. Can I resummon him? Okay. Yeah, man. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Now they're stoning me. Oh, dude, now there's bats. Oh, there's the Rock Eaters. They were getting me through the wall. Oh, dude. What the fuck? What? Oh, no. Am I about to get a trip back to town? What did you... Oh. Just some bats. Okay. Quite the bat hole. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, man. These Rock Eaters. So what happened, I think, is he did his ground slam AoE, and he aggroed those dudes through the wall. And then they proceeded to kind of wreck him. Which is funny, because they die in, like, one hit. And they killed that guy, too. So they were kind of doing work. Oh, no. Are they still, like... They are still fightable. Okay. Alright, alright. Alright, so we have a Rock Eater back there. We gotta find more dingbat. You could not get the chest key? Wait, what? Wait, what are you talking about? Dingbat, dingbat. And we don't have a... Am I going the wrong way? Shouldn't I be going north? Goblin Gambler, okay. Well, they're both going for it. Your inventory is probably full. You're going to a hard area, I think. Yeah, that's a little scary that the AoE can pull through walls. Keys are rare. So you can have one only. Copper voucher. A key to open a treasure chest in the King's Tomb. So I do have one. Okay. I never found a treasure chest in there. Is that what I'm looking for? You have to find the chest now. Oh shit. Is it down below? Oh, you don't have to. Is that casting on me? It is. Oh no. I'd go the other way. That's probably wise. Yeah. They were. I just keep... Are they trying to kill me? Nah, maybe we're good. Okay. Oh no. Okay, I gotta kill you. I gotta kill you. But I'm bound? Is there any way to, like, send in the trusts? If I'm sitting there bound? Because they kind of just stand around me and go like, man, that looks like it sucks. As I get, like, pelted by stuff. Is this the way I took even originally? Or did I pop up at a totally different spot? Well, I'm level 20. Rock eaters. I mean, for me, I'm more interested in just kind of exploring stuff. You know, I'm in no rush. You used a different exit. Yeah. Okay. So do I actually have to go back down? To go back up? Or can I get around from here? I guess. Does that represent your chronic confusion? Yes, actually. That's to signify that I am new to the game. Am I still too close? They're like inside of us currently. So, I mean, you know, okay, I can't move, but that guy is just... Okay. I might be in some trouble as far as getting out of here. Because, yeah, like, the spawn rate is kind of high. Your guy looks ridiculous in that outfit. Again, where is that? Do I have it on hand to showcase exactly? I don't. I think, did I leave that? Where did I stick it? Where's the weird sex pants that we got from that lady? I should have those ready to go. We look way more normal now, right? We just look like we're chilling out. We kind of look like someone who wants to play hacky sack and, you know, probably sits on a beanbag. But, I mean, aside from that, you know, we look like a regular human. And yet, yeah, I'd have a beer with that. We seem okay. Wait, did I go by it? Yes, I did. Yeah, so I helped this guy's this guy's wife out by you know, bringing some ointment or well, kind of well, I kind of helped them both out. You know what I mean? You're on a timer, by the way. Yeah, I guess. Okay, I'll save it. We can. I don't have to do that now. All right. So, okay. So, look, one thing led to another. And, the dude's wife gave me some revealing pants. I would show them, but yeah, I probably do want to see if I can head down and then over. I don't know if I can. Because the respawn rate is so high that I don't know if I can really comfortably just, like, you know, clear and work. Well, is this a, no, yeah, that doesn't work. Okay, well, we'll see. I just run past all this, they would start attacking me. I'm not so far ahead of them to the point where I can do that. Yes, exactly. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't know if I can switch gear in combat. But, these are the pants I was given by the lady for helping her husband. These are the pants I was given by her. Just, I was not prepared for those pants. I feel like, yeah, I feel like if I run past them, I'm just gonna make like a train and then die, right? I mean, they got some pretty good range, those guys, too. Yeah, they also bind. So, like, how do you run past something that roots you? Through, like, walls and stuff, too. Right? I don't think that that's a great idea. What are you? Am I dead? Uh-oh. That don't look good! At least I'm not gonna die in the sex pants. Okay, what do you got? Oh no. Considering the range at which he aggroed, I thought that was going to be way worse. That's a named one over there, too. Impossible to gauge. Okay, well, I didn't even get to see. What are these guys at normally? Easy oh, maybe we can go kick his ass. Maybe we can go kick his... We're getting so distracted. This is totally irrelevant to what we're here for, right? Like, it has absolutely nothing to do with what we're here for. Okay, let's kill this. Yeah, we're not actually going to complete the quest. Yeah. Look, you don't know that. Maybe I'll get all the dingbats, and then I'll get all the drops. Oh, wow, this thing's getting dropped. Oh, yeah, no, this seems okay. I kicked him in the shin and he died. Nice. Okay. Huh. Look, I'm trying. I am trying to get out of here. But yeah, we didn't get a drop. No. This is kind of a fun area, though. Like, I thought it was going to be way more simple, and no, this is like a full-blown dungeon. Just walk down the stairs. I mean, why would I want to walk down the stairs? But I mean, will they be down the stairs? What? But wouldn't? Well, I want to walk down the. I don't know. Every area is a full dungeon. See, I feel like now we're just in a whole different area. Also, we're kind of. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, okay. Is this free trip back to town? Is that what this is? This is, yeah, I don't know if I should have, I don't think I should have came down here. Okay, I don't know if we're, I mean, then again, that dude is fucking nuts. Like, these other guys suck compared to him. If that guy goes down, there's no hope, though. We're screwed. Well, it's, oh, man. Oh, no, there's so many. I'm very lost. This is not looking good. Oh, no. Come on, just AoE him, dude. Get him. Whew. All right. Somehow that kind of was okay, huh? So there's a chest, but is it like the chest, or is this just like a, yeah. Yeah. I mean, that was a poll where it's like, look, it's either going to work out and I'm getting a bunch of experience, or, yeah. We're gonna wake up in town, right? That's the stakes. This is how fun. Yeah, no, you know what? The more lost, yeah, it's actually pretty fun being lost. Give me the bat. There we go. Wait, no, that's me. give me the bat. Dude, why is this bat unassailable? Okay, maybe I can kill you. I never played this game. I'm debating on buying it. Yeah, I mean, I'm just starting here myself. Real great controller, but I mean, look, the bat, it's dead. It's fine. It's great. Oh no, we've been here. Okay, I know this. That's where we fought the slimes, right? And then I went up, and then that was wrong. So do I want? But that's a dead end over there too. But maybe the chest is over here, huh? Because there's that kind of oh, what the hell is that? Okay. Oh no. Okay, that thing looks interesting. I don't know if there's like an accuracy buff if you're hitting something in the butt. But I guess it can't hurt. Ooh. I am down a man. Yeah, I can't use that. I'm getting a trip back to town. All right, you take one for the team. I'm just gonna get the fuck out of here, man. Good luck. I'm guessing I can't get the other guy back in combat, right? Nope. Yeah, that's bad. Okay. It was bound to happen. It was bound to happen the way we were doing that. The thing is, I could respawn here. Now, should I? I don't know if I should. Like I can. Yeah, we do that. Do we do that? Well, they remember, right? Definitely looks old school. It is. It actually, it really is. It comes from the pre-WoW era of MMOs, and it really, you see that a lot if you're familiar with stuff like EverQuest. In the design so far, it really is jumping out. Spawn again and buff. Okay. No. Yeah, we'll just do it. I don't want to mess with that. We'll never see those dingbats again. So is any dingbat good enough? I don't know. That was pretty fun though. Yeah, I don't know how you guys are feeling about this. I know it's pretty different from you know, a lot of what I've streamed before, but again, just the idea that something like this still exists made me legitimately excited. I kind of want to, you know, mess around with it and see what it's about. Get that map add-on and move that compass. Yeah, I don't know, something like that. But yeah, we'll see. I would definitely not mind futzing around some more of this, see what it's about, just kind of exploring. A chirping chocobo? What the what the what is this? Oh, okay. There's plenty of bagpipes. One second here. No, I mean, there's thousands of people playing. There's thousands of people. It's doing pretty well, I'd say. For like a non World of Warcraft MMO that you have to jump through a bunch of weird hoops to even play. It's doing all right. All right. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good one.